How dare you call me a creatine, you? How dare you? Cretin, not creatine, you daft sod. How dare you call me British things? I'm not gonna cry, you're gonna cry, what the fuck? I'm not crying for you, I'm not crying for Argentina, I'm crying for, seasonal allergies! And I'll end ye, I will end ye! Cry for pancakes? I would love 1 or 3. Just in your eyes. Allergies again? No, they haven't stopped! They haven't stopped! And I'm waiting for an appointment to get allergy shots. Imagine getting allergy shots and I don't have a pet. What the fuck? Wait, seriously? Yes, I've had a fake cold for like a week. Take an allergy pill over the cat. I've been doing that shit! I've got all the accoutrement, it's not working. Well, okay, it is, but like, not enough. Almost ready. Her cold was fake. It is a fake cold because it's not a cold, it's allergy. Hay fever. It's dust fever. I have dust fever. How about nasal allergy sprays? I got it right here, bruh. I got that right here. I can only do it every 2 hours. Wait, I got a tweet. Allergic to dust. Severely. I know, it's not my fault. Your sinuses have been being weird. Oh no! No Gibbs still needs his tetanus shot. I told you! I told you! I don't think you need a tetanus for a rusty rat trap. And also, I needed to test them. I'm sorry that I wanted, thought my mods would be helpful. I'm sorry. What are we, guinea pigs? I wouldn't do that to a guinea pig, those little squeak boys. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. I need to tweet. Then I'm. Spansley already knows that I'm awake. You need to tell the other places in case they're potentially interested. Who's to say? Hope she beats us. Don't say that I'm gonna take a screenshot. Don't embarrass me. I get a good smile. I gotta get my 1 tooth in there. Okay. Less a fang and more a 1 buck tooth gang. Okay, I like it. I like it, Buck. Okay, there's some rude comments in there. Didn't need that. Didn't appreciate that, but here we are. Get over here, I'm teething? No, that sounds kind of weird. Are you shocked? A little! That's a good, Oh look, out, it's a cute girl behind you. Where? Don't say that, I'll get excited. Hi. My shiny tooth and me. Shiny tooth, shiny tooth. The comments are important. You had sourdough pancakes yesterday? Oh, shiz. Why'd you burn the pancakes? Because I'm skilled. Thank you. Shiny tooth that sparkles just like the stars in space. My shiny tooth that twinkles gives beauty to my face. All nose balls, yeah. Oh no, maybe the twinkle would be the shiny tooth that twinkles just like a Christmas tree. Do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Shiny teeth and me. Okay, and pop out other chat. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Pop out other chat. Boom! Perfecto! Perfecto mundo! Okay, okay, okay. Think what to say. Okay, 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 okay. I got. Yeah. ABC, PhD in finesserie. Girls, she want my D. Mel got it. Whatever. Really? Oh my god, what merch is coming for you? Whoa. I can't think of a going live comment. What if I could? Oh lordy, if I could. It would blow your frickin' mind. I'm live. What? Help us, she blows. Blows what? Wait, it's a, something you... When I've got 32 of my shiny teeth in me. I only know that there's at least or more than 32 teeth in the face because of Fairly Odd Parents. Copy, copy. Almost done tweeting. Well, tweeted early? Well, I don't know, I would say... I wouldn't say that was early. I would say it's late, honestly. That would be the opposite. $32 teeth and 2 bags of Etsy teeth. And 1 to grow on. It won't stop growing. I'm afraid to look in the cabinet. I just hear rumblings, especially at night. Afraid to look. You know what's growing? What? Tell me, what's growing? I need to know. There's no way I can possibly guess on my own. Honestly, sick Mel, I don't know, this voice is kinda doing it for me. You know, there's got that certain je ne sais quoi, you know? Sexy, raspy, something? Most adults have 28 because of the removal of the wisdom teeth. How wise is that? I don't need your magics. I can figure shit out on my own. I don't need magic teeth. Almost in... I'm live. A, B, C, E, F, G, P, S, baby girl, she want my D. Come on, boys, let's be it. You know, glad you're not getting scuffed today. See, you say that, and then you will that into the universe. Don't do that. Anything could happen. Anything. There, okay. I think I'm tweeted all the places. Sounds like she knows the what. The what? The what? No, don't jinx it. No. Anything? Are you playing a fishing game? No, I'm fucking not. No, I am absolutely not. Hello, Mel. What horrors from the warp will you grace us with tonight? Horrors from the warp. Well, I mean, I guess the new lore, especially in that Armageddon box, is Orc v Space Marines. Bleh. Daddy's favorite Space Marines. Bleh. I should base my Loon Shrine in like mud, because in my brain it's in like a bog, and then I should just get some Space Marine heads and just in like arms or legs or helmets and just shove it in the dirt and glue it in there. What do you have against Space Marines? They're the favorite. I hate to think that if there's a big fire, there's a big house fire. Whose game workshop gonna save? Not me. Not my donk ass. Absolutely not. Sounds like fucking heresy. You're heresy. Which chaos god are we worshipping now? I don't know if we ever fully decided. Also, once you commit to one, I mean, if you try to leave, they'll kill you. Or worse, they won't. I know, I don't know why it's borked Electro. Can try and fuck with it. You got me there, though. Let me test something. You want to test something? I'll go to its actual website. If the OBS source. Let me see. GTS monster. Already committed to corn, so you're stuck. Well, you could fake your own death. Have a new identity and then try again. Overlay. Okay, let me test. And then over. Activate Twitch. Click here to connect. Oh. Twitch channel points connection failed. Click here to reconnect your account. Oh, okay. Go to your dashboard. The blank has updated. Oh. I can try that. Hello. So Mel, how do you feel about the new anime coming out for your birthday? Oh my god. I'm so I don't think they consulted me in their plannings. I'm gonna pretend that they did. God dang. I'm so excited. It's so okay. I Also, it was someone's birthday. They turned 20 either a day ago or in 2 days. Or 2 days ago. I missed it, I'm sorry. Happy birthday! Whoa, I heard the TTS. You did not. Okay, hold on. Whoa. As properties, control audio and OBS. And hold on. Testing, pogging. One sec. Come on, baby.
This is a test message.
Oh. Did you hear that? You heard that? No fucking way. Hold on. No way. Okay, let me try it. I got this. Hold on. Thank you. No, I'm still. But hold on. There it is. Boom. Let me test that one more time. One.
This is a test message.
I fucking heard that. With my earballs. Whoa. Oh.
This is a test message.
Oh my god. All 3 of your earballs? No way. All 3 of them! And the secret one no one knows about. Shit!
Top nerds, GMP here, testing the TTS. Looks like the TTS panel under the stream works. Not sure in chat itself. Either way, since I got your attention. 1. Mel is concave in the chest region. 2. Mel got the best jiggly butt. 3. Lastly, she stinky. Bye-bye.
I hope no one heard that. That is unacceptable language. I hope no one fucking heard that. Oh, you better hope no one fucking heard that. We did? No, you're not. It's a group psychosis. You did not hear that. No. We heard it all. You fucking monster. You can't just say that in chat. We did. It's gonna be used to high hell now. I don't even know what that means. Concave in the chest and bouncy in the booty. Yep, and now Tiny is gonna immortalize it. No, we didn't even do anything yet. That's not fair. That's targeted bullying. I hope you're happy with yourself, GMP. I hope you're fucking happy with yourself. Immortalize forever, suffer. Joke's on you, I will. Wait. Why, yes, I am. Okay there, buddy. Oh shit, we're hype training. How am I supposed to be mad at you when I'm on a train? I mean, I still will be. I can still accomplish that, but... Not your birthday, Cease, pal. It's not my birthday, it's not. But it could happen in the future. Oh my god, I had a crazy thought. About when I saw the trailer for the new Ghost in the Shell. What if... What if I like it more than SAC. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Ah. Hold on. There you go. What if? What if I like it more? It has the potential. When I was watching it, oh my god, I was jumping out of my fucking seat, dude. It is so much closer to the original source material. More than Ghost in the Shell SAC? No way. What if? That's a good thing, no? I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's funny, which is not something I would say when I think of like, ooh, what's a funny anime? I know, Ghost in the Shell. Like, bro, and it's like super lesbianic.
Well, the new Ghost in the Shell anime
original...
is based off the Original manga, and we do get an canon lesbian orgy scene with the major.
Yes. Exactly what I was going with. I mean, that's why one of the inspirations for my original design, it's like, she's so much like me, for real. Except for the whole super confident and like, you know, having that position of power that she earned from being a badass with a gun. And also is really good at walking straight and has crazy lesbian adventures. And it's very logical and pragmatic. And looks really good in a cat suit. But these are things I aspire. Yes, she's technically bisexual. That is what I am. Yes. Badass with a gun. I just joined. Who are you talking about? Motoko Kusanagi. Finally. The Ghost in the Shell word. I'm not scared. I was scared for the live action, and I was right to be. Because, oh my god. Jiro Masamune art? Dude, how come every time I go to a freaking Ghost in the Shell art exhibition, which has been many times, they're too scared to show all his good fucking, literally all the porn. You see little references to it. You see little, the most recent one is I saw the, there's a giant, like, 6-foot tall steel sexy robot in a dress that he'd drawn in the past, and it's like that is the closest that any museum has come to showing off any of his porn. I have not seen Epic the Musical, and I don't know why. Cowards, a lot of them. Absolutely! I found one museum, like, out in the country, and they showed a few of, like, there was a magazine section where it showed, like, old sci-fis and stuff that inspired him, and one of them, it was, like, a soldier one, and I'm like, okay, that kind of gives the definition of his prawn, of, like, the background dudes and stuff. Like, nah, they were too afraid. If I was in charge, there'd be a whole porn section. I'm not going to erase history. How dare you, Japan? Put her in charge? Mel starting a museum of porn. That sounds awesome. That sounds apt. That sounds applicable. There are adult themed museums already. Oh, no. I'm aware. But whenever it's Ghost in the Shell, they don't show all the stuff. They show all the obscure shit, but never the porn. Man, what a dream. What a dream to be a historical pornographer. What a dream. Oh my god, to be a librarian of prawn. Truly, that's one of my settling down dreams. But see, I hear tell that physical libraries are having a resurgence, specifically in the West. Can anyone confirm that? Librarian tuber. That could be me. Was a fun L stream? L and Dawn. We should do more cough cough. But your family are librarians. They are. That is such a fucking necessary job. Love it. Mad respect. Indeedly, indeedly. It's almost like we're setting up another thing. So Mel, I hear you like feet in certain places. Okay, you know what? Let me bring this over there. There we go. There we go. Let me split up the chats. Easier to see everybody's beautiful faces. There we go. Ghost in the Shell porn, huh? Sign me up. Oh. That's its origins, bruh. 60 months, let's go. Now, how about you use that huge throbbing dorky brain of yours and figure out how many years that is. How many years in 60? Sorry, I can't, I'm reading, chat, so I actually, Connor, I can't, oh man, so I, What did diving say? Diving albatross. I really need to fix myself. Fix yourself. I'm someone repulsed by sex. Oh my. Let me see. Repulsed by sex, but I'm just here to watch Mel because she's funny. I should probably find a way to force myself to like intimate stuff. No, bruh, no. Bro, okay, one, I'm multifaceted. You don't have to like porn. That's okay. That's fine, dude. Some people like sherbet, others don't. You know, everyone's got... Some people are able to physically eat ambrosia salad, and others will perish, understandably. Like, bro. One, don't try to convert your sexuality, because that's like the baddest road ever. Two, you can't do that. You can't. That is literally impossible. You can't convert someone. You can't. 3, you shouldn't have to. And 4, yeah, again, you can still be a fan and not have to be down with the pervy stuff. I have friends where it's like, oh, I can't watch your prawn at all. I usually subscribe to... If my friend has like a website, I usually follow them and buy stuff sometimes on my secret accounts to support. But if their prawning is not something I'm into, then, you know, I'm not gonna watch it. But that's okay. Everyone's different. Some people are cannibals and others are just future food. Ah. Connor, what the fuck? Some people are cannibals and others are potential future food. Wait, no. Eventually you're all eaten by grass or like water or something. Or firework. Oh my god, you are future food. That's so funny. If not food, then why eaten? Grass is terrifying. There's some stuff that doesn't interest me that Mel does, but I still like to support the Melly in like 90% of her stuff. Oh my god! That's fair. Yeah. Plants will actually consume bones if given the chance. Crazy. Sounded so dejected there. It's okay. Some of the stuff I make isn't totally my jam either. Sometimes I make stuff because I'm like, I bet chat would like this. Yeah, I don't even consume 100% of my stuff. Mic drop. I don't like milky nipples, but sometimes it feels appropriate for the setting. Sometimes it feels appropriate. You know, I gotta respect the themes. I'm not into sounding, but I did a whole freaking thing about it because exploring. That's not typically my jam. In general, that's not my jam. Genitally speaking, at least Mel gives some of us feet. I'm trying to meet us both halfway. Ah, yes, a Milky Nipples event, I see. Event? Oh, why? Oh, so plants do it in its natural order, but I do it, and then I get a few IRS agents, and I'm the monster. Connor, that's, you know what? When you break it down like that, I feel misinformed. Maybe your cannibalism is fine. I show up and hear Mel talking about Milky Nipples. Seems about right. Okay, you know what, buddy? Men or okay, let's see. What's Alex say? Oh wait, Coder. Mel, do you believe sexuality is fluid? I agree that we shouldn't force someone to change their ways. That sounds nor should someone force themselves to change, but maybe one day they could be into your spicy stuff because sexuality is fluid? That's a really good question. I do think sexuality is fluid. I do. For instance, I met a dude once a million trillion years ago, and he was very upset. I think where it really solidified in my head of where I feel sexuality is fluid was he was very upset. It was like mid-Robo High School, mid-Robo High and stuff, and he was very upset because he'd like, I don't know, he was what was it? There was a guy, I guess he saw like changing and stuff, and he felt a stirring. He's like, I've always been the most hetero rough and tumble dude. I like to hunt. I like to big truck in the woods. I'm a woodsly person. And there's this one dude in gym, and I had a stirring. I think I'm attracted to him, but no one else in that configuration, just this one dude. What do I do, Mel? And he got really sad about it, and then he went to talk to some people about it, and I'm like, I'm thinking like, if he wasn't hung up on the label, I don't think he would have all of this internal like grief, you know? Because you subscribe to this label for so long, and then one thing changes, and then your whole world is flipped upside down. And I'm on the argument of roll with the punches, you know? I don't think you should put too much worry into maintaining a label. You like what you like, and maybe 5 years later, there's one person who doesn't fit that box that you like, and that's okay. But maybe at that point, maybe there's more people like that didn't fit the original box. That's okay. If you cling on to labels for dear life, you might end up hurting yourself. You like boxes? Boxes can be fun. That's where cats like to live. You're really just looking for an answer, to be honest? Well, just so you know, you could be 80 and still be looking around, because people change a lot over time. My sexuality has changed over time. It's a winding road, yo. Life is a highway. And sometimes you try out things and it isn't what your brain's like. I think I'd like this. Sometimes you just try things on and you like it. Maybe sometimes it's just the person and that affects the situation. Sometimes it's the situation and that affects the person. But nothing is like perfect, one size fits all for the entirety of your life, and then you die. Sometimes you wake up and you're like, this is interesting. So there's nothing wrong with trying things out. Absolutely. Like, go off if you want to. But you don't have to push yourself. That's why it's fun to dip your toes in the water. Kind of see how it feels. You never know. I've dipped my toes in the water of things and thought like, this could be fun. And then I try it and I'm like, nope, hate it so much. Oh, nope. And then there's the difference of erotic orientation and sexual orientation and then everything else under the sun. And it's like, I try to think for me, oh my god, I hate it, never again, never again. Or, oh my god, I would hate that to myself, never done it, never will. And then in prawn, I'm like, yeah, this is hot, give me some popcorn. It's time to watch this for the next 3 hours. We are more than the sum of our parts. The hell is erotic orientation? That's regarding like fantasy and what like gets you there, buddy. Not just the prawn that you consume, but also like fantasy and that sort of world of like what you can get off to. Specifically, not just mixed media, but also that could probably fall in roleplay and I need to get a big definition out for describing the difference between that because it's fascinating. Just because I love my demon yaoi porn, I'm not a yaoi and I can't participate in that in the IRL. But I really like it in porn, and so there's a difference there. What? Sometimes I like to watch, like bare leather daddies getting it on in a sex swing. That's not really typically my thing, but sometimes, I don't know, I'm feeling it. I like the passion, especially if there's good, between, like, the actors, if there's a good vibe going on, then absolutely. It could be, like, an entire genre that I don't like or typically don't look at or look for. But it's like, oh, they have really good chemistry. I'm gonna see where this goes. Yeah, I can get off to this because they're having a good time. I was just a sexual empath. Nice explanation. Honestly, the first time I've heard of the term erotic orientation. I need a descriptor in front of me. Since it's a thing that I just heard about, which I feel like, dang, I should have known a long time ago, but every day is an opportunity to learn something new. Let me find a consistent definition. I wonder if it's on FET. Actually, yeah, let me go on FetLife 1 second. Let's see if it's in that dictionary. I am quite curious. FetLife dictionary. Oh yeah, oh yeah? It's like, sorry? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think at the end of the day, the term fuda, it's fantastic because, like, anyone can like fuda. Anyone. Cause it's hot. Alright. Dictionary. Where's erotic orientation? Okay, glossary. Seeing all the participant. You don't like fuda? I'll do it for you. I'll like fuda for you, Sawtooth. I will short it. I will shoulder that burden for you. I'll watch all the fuda for you. No, I insist. I got you, bud. Also, yeah, so who mentioned biological imperative? Because, oh doggy, do I got shit to say. I would only define something as gay is if you like you were watching it and you're like, is this gay? Is this gay? And then you like step away from your computer and you have a think and you walk around and you pace and you think, does liking this gay porn make me gay? And then you stop and you ask yourself, excuse me, self, am I gay? And if your brain says, no, I don't think so, then you're not. And if your brain says, I don't know, maybe, then you have a lot of exciting questions to ask yourself. What you watch has little to do with anything. It's just what you can get off to. But yeah, everything's really based on your interpretation, your perception of yourself. Only you can know if something is gay. That's up to you. Not even up to you. That is you. That's you discovering. You can't just choose. You can't say, today I've decided I'm a straight person. That's just what I'm doing. That's what I choose out of the options. Like, it doesn't work like that. Hello, hello. Yeah, right? So many people ask if they're watching stuff where a dick is involved in some capacity. You're like, am I gay? What? No. Watching it does not make you gay. But if you identify as gay, if you think you might, well then that's a different thing entirely. Watching prawn doesn't really affect that. It can have you asking questions. It can give you insight. But what you watch is not what you are. Unless you are. No one can define it but yourself. No one! Who is a stranger to know you? Who are they? They're someone else. How the fuck are they supposed to know? Genitals does not an attraction make. Ooh, that's a fun sentence. What did Leo say? Leo said, getting pegged does not make you gay. It means you like your woman asserting dominance. Hell yeah! Who doesn't love their woman asserting dominance? Couldn't agree more. I met one person so many years ago. It was a straight male individual who had a penis, and he refused to masturbate because he told me he didn't want it to make him gay. And I thought, holy shit. One day I'd like to be a teacher. One day in the far-flung future. Yes, this is a person I met. I had many opinions, but at the end of the day, I can't tell him who he is. But I did say, I don't know how having an object on your body really... Like... There's so much to that, but if one person thinks like that, then a lot of people can. There's over 8 billion people on the earth. I guess that's one thing to keep in mind, is like if you were curious about the complexities and the endless questions in the universe of, am I this, am I that? Some people think that jerking off and you have a dick will make you gay. Can cause it or reflects it. And to me, I feel like no, but also other people might think yes. So there's questions like that out there. So don't ever think that your question is weird or wrong or dumb, because there's all sorts of feelings people have out there. Honestly, being hard feels good. Well, your body tends to do it in general, whether you started off on your own or not, but... I just say don't get hung up on the small stuff. I mean, I think my big concern is like, why do people care? Why not just have an interesting, exciting, unique, or like new experience rather than, what does this mean? What does this mean for me? How has my life changed exponentially? Maybe just, the thing that actually more so matters is like being in the moment and having a good time with you and or partner or partners, you know? Some people are averse to even the possibility of being gay. It's actually really sad. Yes. Yes, I saw a horrific thing many years ago, and it like changed my life and put things into perspective. And it's like, I couldn't do anything. I'm not a parent. I'm not a social worker. but I saw this horrible father at like one of those, I think it was a water park or something. A horrible father. Well, actually, I don't want to make you guys sad. Never mind. Oh, wait, I was in the dictionary. Let me see. Like... clothing, latex, neoprene clothing, hip, bondage, docking, schooner, erotic orientation, Egosexuality, spaghetti street. I'm not seeing it. Okay, so I'm not seeing it on the list for vet life. Maybe I should submit it to them. Oh, a cruise? No, it wasn't a cruise. Mega sad, Mel. Okay, fine. I saw a family at like a... I don't know if I'd say it was a kid thing, but it was like the kid area. And I went there because I'm like, oh shit. I want to make some jewelry out of like... It wasn't macaroni, but it was like, I want like a cool bracelet. I'm going there for a while. Fuck you, I paid. I can go to the goddamn kids section, make a goddamn bracelet. It's my goddamn prerogative unless they kick me out. Yeah. But yeah, I saw awful things. That sounds like you. Well, it is. I could be like, oh, I'm just, oh yeah, my kid's in the bathroom. I'm just gonna finish this bracelet while I wait for them. But yes, there was this little kid and his dad and his mom and his sister. And the kid was gluing, they were all gluing and stuff, and the dad looked very annoyed, and I thought like, I wonder what his problem is. Wonder if he's having a bad day. And the kid is gluing, and he makes like a necklace thing. And it's really sad. You're concerned? I am too. You think you know where this is going? Yeah, he made like a necklace and stuff, and he showed it to his dad. And it, One, I don't even know why they were in there if the dad was gonna be like this. But he was making a necklace and he showed it to his dad. The kid was probably 6 or 7. Oh my god! Well, he was literally 6 or 7. I hate it here. I hate it here. That was his age group. It was maybe 6.5. Those are just numbers, dude. Fuck this meme, dude. Fuck this meme. That's just the numbers. We can't use numbers anymore. We can't escape it. We can't. The ring rod is strong with you. Anyway, this kid was either 6 or 7. And he was just a kid. He was I don't know, he was just a kid. And he was so excited, and he made the necklace thing in like the kids craft section at like a water park, and he showed his dad, and his dad took it and he broke it.
CEXCEEVEN does the hand gestures.
What? CEEVEN? That is a great TTS. Thank you. Thank you for C. Yeah, the dad broke the necklace, threw it on the table, grabbed him by the arm, and said, "We're getting out of here." But he also called his 6-year-old child the F word. And the mom just looked disturbed but wasn't doing anything, and the sister was just walking around. And I thought, this is where internalized homophobia comes from. This is where it comes from. This is why some people grow up and are very concerned. Oh no, I don't want to be gay. Or oh no, does this make me gay? Because of shit like that. One, giving the idea that being gay is not okay. That's an unacceptable way to be. That is one message that dad gave. And the second is that making art means you like dudes, I suppose? Which also is insane. And his dad was so aggro about it, to even break a necklace, means that his childhood was fucked up too, and his dad was even worse. To be that angry. And anger and fear are like on like the same line. They're connected. When you're angry, when you're full of hatred, there is a passion there. There's an intensity. So I feel like his father, or however he was brought up, was even worse, to where he is terrified of the concept of his son growing up to be gay, to where he reacted like that. I saw generational trauma across from me while I was making a bracelet. My daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our necklaces. God damn. But it makes sense why people can spend their whole lives in therapy, just like afraid to accept who they are because of bullshit that happens like that, especially in childhood. You're curious, why was there a crafts area in a water park? Because there's lots of stuff to do at a water park. There's like kid areas. That's pretty common. You still have to deal with shit like that with your parents. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopeful for that kid. The dad is never like that, and he just had a really bad day. Oh, I had a bad day, so I called my child the F word? Yes. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a bad day. I'm sorry, Tiny. I'm being sarcastic. No, I don't think any bad day calls for that kind of reaction. It's really specific. I don't like trip down the stairs and like, oh, F word. That's not a little misplaced. Untreated head trauma can cause that. Okay, so he's homophobic because he had a head injury? Well then, I feel like there's an order of operations, and the first thing is a doctor. Maybe it was learned? It was definitely learned. Time to traumatize my offspring. Yeah. Ugh. But I think it's situations like that that cause people to be so concerned about even exploring the idea of like, oh, I've had an experience that feels not heteronormative. Panic. I think it's situations like that that make it seem like a bad thing, because you can think about instances of like such a negative reaction from society or even your family. So I understand where concerns can come from. But I'm telling you from my perspective, that's unhealthy and insane. And that reaction is not okay. I see. Only manly shit in this house, like dirt and fishing. Dirt? Just dirt. Dirt's okay. Yeah, just dirt. That's my hobby. It's dirt. Also, what does it have to do with anything? How does that affect anyone's life whatsoever? If your child is gay, the only thing that it would affect in your life is whether or not you get to go to the wedding. Or, yeah, I don't know. Because you can still be a masculine person or a feminine person or whatever kind of person. Not dirt, it's soil. Oh my god, Mel. Okay, sorry, soil. Soil, sorry. Sorry, I'm not a geologist. I'm sorry, I'm not a soil physicist. I'm sorry, I don't know the terminology for dirt. Your hobby is having a chill day? That is an awesome hobby. Time to ship you off to geology school. I don't want to go to geology school. I mean, you can. Whatever gets your rocks off. Get it? Get it? You get it? Get it? You get it? You get it? You get it? Alpha mode. Motherfucker, I'm Pan and I still fish and do other dude stuff. Your orientation... Wait, hold on. Has nothing to do with that. Completely true. Nothing to do with that at all. One is sexual orientation and the other is a hobby. How are they related? Just like how I don't... If you jerk your dork, it doesn't mean anything of anything. It just means you're trying to come. That is the only thing. Hi. Mel, it isn't soil either. The correct term is regolith. Silly Billy. Regolith. Regolith. You know what? I give up. I'll never understand the earth. I'm stealing Jork Madork. Okay, that's fair. Also, manly or femininely or androgynous, again, is up to your interpretation of how that is defined. Like, your interpretation of what that looks like is the start of it. Because your interpretation of... So, like, skirts, leggings, fainting when too emotional, looking at a painting. Oh my god, nail polish? Cooking? Like, in different time periods, that was incredibly masculine. Literally. Like, your interpretation of masculinity is not the same as the next person's interpretation of masculinity. Your interpretation of femininity is not the same as the person next to you. There could be overlap, but also it could be completely different. Women weren't allowed in the kitchen at points. That's true. Pink used to be masculine. That's true. I mean, wasn't it like the kings in Egypt, the male kings that invented nail polish so that they could show off their wealth? Because it's like, ooh, I have gold nail polish made of gold. Do you see how fucking fancy and rich I am? Oh! So, that's just something I think about. It's like, the definition for something at the time is like what's more agreed upon at the time, but as the days go by, as the decades go by, the definitions for everything really change. Not everything, most things change eventually. So you're working off of the framework of what is the presently understood description of that, what is feminine and what is masculine, and you're comparing it with your own interpretation of what it is, and also how it reflects from you, how you actually present it. In the 1800s, pink was a boy's color. That's true. And a flock of children was often called boys, even if there were girls there. Life is complex and beautiful and always changing. So at the end of the day, it does sound diminishing to say don't get hung up on the small stuff, but it is like a blanket statement to say you shouldn't have to put too much brain power into something that won't... Like that shouldn't have to be so all-encompassing and hurtful. You can just exist. And if other people have a problem, then that's on them. And that's unfortunate. People be people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see. Reminds you of Gojo and Dress Up Darling. I haven't seen my Dress Up Darling. I hear it's good. You love a good kilt? Dude, power kilt? Tacticals? Tactical kilts are fucking sick. They are fucking sick. I remember the first time I saw one, I'm like, jeez Louise. Dude. What is the skirt situation going on? This is insane. And it was this big black power kilt, and and one of the handles was a hatchet. It was so cool. It was so fucking cool. He was like, yeah, I'm here at it must have been like a Renaissanceian festival or something. He's like, yeah, I'm here with all my Scottish friends. We're rocking power kilts. I thought, this is the best day ever that I have discovered the Tactikilt. And you've beaten the summer, because holy shit, I was sweating so hard, and they were feeling breezy. Power kilts rock. Fuck yeah, they do. As a man, I try to exhibit the strength of a raging fire and to be as mysterious as the dark side of the moon. That's a great trait. Exactly. I see. But yeah, at the end of the day, of all that long-winded whatever the fuck, you don't have to force yourself to watch my content, especially if you're sex repulsed, because that's totally valid. And you know, you're just going with how your brain feels, man. You're welcome to dip your toes in, but if you don't like it, that's fine. I won't be sad. Yeah, keep it in mind. At the end of the day, I'm not even into everything that I make. So, mind freak. Someone say toes? I didn't say toes. And you people, you've like whittled me down over time to where I can appreciate a foot. I'm not gonna jork it to a foot because I don't like feel anything, but now I can appreciate an attractiveness to it in art. So, I don't know if that was exposure therapy. Feet is great, just so you wait. I mean, sure, if it happens, it happens. You people! Sounds more like Stockholm Syndrome. Well, I'll get back to you on that then. Just donk ass. Oh, that might be the start of a slippery slope, because that's how it started with me. I'm out. Dude, it's been like 6 years. If I was gonna be... Okay, you know what? I can't predict the future. I'm still not a furry, but... I mean, I do create content of... I mean, I don't. Never mind. TOS. People with, animalistic cosplay. Cosplay. Dude, I don't know if centaurs count. Probably not. So it's cosplay, if anyone asks. Centaurs don't count. Count me out. You think angels and demons count? Angels and demons are technically furry type creatures. Technically, same with elves. It's all in the fucking universe, dude. No, not Twitch, Vansley. Werewolf Mel. I look forward to the werewolf Mel. It would be cosplay. This doesn't count. Oh, dragons. Scaly. I don't know. I've seen biblically accurate angels and that thing looks more like a Rolex. Because, like, all the clockwork pieces and stuff. Furry or not, I just want a woman I can fall in love with while she tries to hunt and kill me. Aw, Connor, that's beautiful. Wait. Ugh, damn my sniffling. Ah! Why can't my appointment be today? Why is it a few days? Ugh. There's a significant difference between monster girls, kimono, mimi, and furries. That's true. That's true. Stop sniffing us. We bite. I'm sorry. I'm sniffly. Oh, we feel better soon? Me too. I'm tired of having a not cold. I should probably order more medicine. Oh no, I hear the congestion. How much is it? I have to wait another hour and a half before I can take more medicine. Ah! And elves aren't even close to furries. What the fuck? It's all like creature, man. Isn't furry just a creature? Isn't that an umbrella? Maybe if you walked into less trees, you wouldn't have as much tree sperm in your body. Dude, I hear tell that dust can be on, like, pillows and shit. He has the sniffles. I do have the sniffles, I'm sorry. The sniffles. No, I don't want to be sniffly, no. Hey Mel, sorry for being late. Hope I didn't miss too much. Hope you're doing well, amigo. Amigo, I'm an amigo. Fuck yeah. You're fine. Come whenever you want. That sounds bad. Only on pillows if you don't clean. They're relatively... How often do you wash your pillowcase? Congrats on the new computer. Get sick once a month? I'm sorry. Hey, I have enough points for this now. Points for what? Oh my god, congratulations on redeeming the PP enlargement. Do you feel taller? You're yelling into the void, Padre. Yelling into the void. I do love me a good void. Nah, they a tripod, not... No. Hey, I'm tripoding right now. Welcome back. Thank you, Fly. I appreciate it. Speaking of PC, how's yours coming along? Apparently it shipped. Hey, thank you. There's no way in hell I could, like, wiggle around and carry that myself. Absolutely not. Thank you. Apparently, good luck to me. Imagine me trying to like carry PC stuff on the train. Ugh. Oh god, and if it tipped over, I would scream and cry and I would make such a nuisance. Let's not, yeah. Okay, one thing I have to know. Does Mel ever watch MMD? How do you think I keep up to date with K-pop music? What's MMD? MMD is short for Miku Dance. I've made and produced many an MMD content out in the universe. Yes, I have. Surely some of it's safe for work. Surely. Surely. There's probably something. Yeah. Someone made MMD of you in the Ruby universe. Really? MMD is fun because I guess if you're on YouTube, like it's a music maker type thing, so you can like drop in anime characters. Originally it was Vocaloids and Miku and stuff, and so you can drop in, or I guess construct yourself, but like dances and motions and camera angles, and then you fuck around with all the lights and MME and shaders and then people typically put like dancing, like it's common K-pop dancing, and they put it in there with K-pop music. So if you go on YouTube, you can find tons of MMD. Tons. Some people have stories, like they'll do storylines and stuff. Make their own AMA, like 2005 style music videos. But yeah, there's a lot of fun, sexy dancing videos. And for some reason, some perverts out there in the world make them naked when they dance. I don't know why. It's what I've heard. It's what I've heard. I've heard. Oh, that's a great description, Tiny. Thank you. Let me read that. It is basically an animation software that is free and has a lower barrier of entry than other things, at least for basic stuff. Newer programs might be easier now, but MMD made a name for itself for the past 20 years. 20 years? There's no way MMD is 20 years old. There's no way. Is that why the original website looks so old? Happy birthday! I've never personally seen an erotic MMD, but I've heard they're good. Again, on my YouTube, my favorite one. I've played it a million trillion times. I mean, Apple Pie's cute. They're all cute, but the Be With You is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. I'm in my Valentine's outfit. It's so cute. And I'm wearing clothes. Damnedest thing. I see. MMD's original release was February 24th, 2008. So that's 18 years ago. MMD is old enough to drive? Holy cow. Add on like 10 more years and I'm gonna start getting anxious. You're old like us. I feel that it may be coming if I don't die. Oh god. I don't want to get older and still be this inept. No, please. You'll last long though. Will I? Thank you. The oldening happens. Does it happen? Does the oldening happen? Oh no. The arc, that is so funny. Time stops for no one. No, I've seen Dojin about it. No, it stops for some people. It happens. Usually a lot of other stuff happens, but it happens. While you've survived so much sickness, you have incredible resilience, which is a good part about you. Yeah, but also I get sick if the wind is too loud. Like, you either have to get more skills or more okay with the skills you do have. Oh no, but what if my issue is a skill one? Time stops for you, but only if you find a really cool item on the street or something. One guy I follow does everything exclusively Ruby. Everything else they do is Ruby adjacent, including you. I didn't think I was Ruby adjacent, but fuck yeah. You still have the sex ed skill, that's what you are slowly building up to. I do like me some sex ed, and I have so much to learn. You're a 32-year-old shouldn't be jumping on a trampoline. What? Why not? What's wrong with 32-year-olds? 32 could happen to all of us if we don't die. What's wrong with being 32? Your bones? You can't make it 30 years, come on! Why are humans not built to last? Really? You get bonitis? You don't know, 30 already feels pretty old. 30 doesn't sound old, because can't you, live up to the 90? Isn't 30, barely? That's kind of bad. If it starts breaking then, that's too soon. I'm sorry, humans are poorly put together. You should call, your manufacturer. You should talk to an actually old person and say, hey, I'm 25, I'm 30, I'm 35, I'm 40. How does that make you feel? And that old person will say they would literally kill anyone and drink the blood of the youth so that they could be your age. They would rip off their arms and legs to be your age. So if you need that reassurance. So it's just when you're 20 and you're talking to an old person, they're like, 20? You were just... How are you able to walk? You just started. Hello, manufacturer mom. Yes, dear. Old? 17 is old to a 6-year-old. Oh my god, right? Right? I was babysitting and they called me old. I'm like, what the fuck is your deal, child? Yeah, they're like, man, I hope I don't ever get old like you. I'm like, what are you talking about? What? What? We are relatively close in age, you little fuck. You little 8-year-old bitch. So, time is relative. I don't think 30 is old. I think 75 is old. And also, there's nothing wrong with that. You're becoming an older person. I think you're old, though, at 80. An elder. What would be the middle? There's 60, maybe 55? Wouldn't 55 be middle age, the middle of age? Don't lie. Don't lie. The kid was babysitting you. How dare you? How dare you? You'd say 45? I'd say... No, I'd say 50. I'd say 50 is middle age. That's where I would put it. No, we paid the kid to babysit you. Clearly they did a good job. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? You're 70? Wait, that's elderly. I said 75 is getting older, and then 80 feels like that There's nothing wrong with being older. You can't be old, you can't be young. We're as old or young as we are. We gotta play the lot we're given. And also there's nothing wrong with being young or being old. I'm just trying to determine my interpretation of what bracket things fall under. You can be 70, that's fucking awesome. Some of my favorite people I know in the world are 70. Exactly. Oh my god, I've had this conversation. So 60 in the States is classified as a senior citizen. That sounds insane to me. I would say senior citizen is like 80. Yeah, I feel like that sounds crazy to me. How is 60? I don't know, it just sounds early. You can get AARP discounts at 55 now? What's AARP? 60 is barely your time. So your dad is going to be a senior citizen soon? Yeah, doesn't that sound crazy? 60 does not sound like a senior citizen. What are you talking about? That's fucking insane. I think 70's too young for senior. That's an old standard? I mean, in general, I think you should get discounts for having to put up with children being around inventing things like 6-7. You should be getting discounts for, like, all of the mental taxing that you have to put up with TikTokers. No, I think 70 is too young. 60 and 70 are way too young for senior citizen. Brain rot hazard pay? Yes, you need hazard pay. Hmm? Do we get mental taxing putting up with you? I mean, putting up with me is mentally taxing, so you're already there. You're 70 and you're my fan? It just reinforces that my mom is way too young to not know how to use the computer. It is unacceptable. Millennial cringe is just a hazard as the Gen Z brain rot. You know, we're... You're a 67-year-old fan? How do you... Okay, you tell me. Do you feel like senior citizen status? Does that feel right? Or does that feel like a million years too early? Oh, you were joking. Oh. Well, I am curious. I've met 2 women that entered the 60s and got that status, and they wigged out because I don't know, like it feels early. Well, we already call you Grandpa. Yeah, I've acquiesced to it. I'm already Grandpa. You once worked with someone in her 80s or 90s. That's a big difference, 80s to 90s. And she did know her way around computers. She had been working with them since DOS. Oh, well, that's different, though. He'd always computered. The thing that we should mention is that Gen Z has 2 whole sections of people. I think anyone who's Gen Z that was born past 2006 are part of the whole 6-7 thing, while anyone born before 06 are the ones who think they're cringe. It is cringe! Hmm? I'm not sure what DOS is, but it sounds familiar. You're 47? Sick nasty. Sick nasty. Oh my god, anyone older than 45, do you have any advice you can give me? Do you have any advice that would be helpful? That's near the middle. Get that rash struck out. I don't have a rash. Give up. What? But like in a healthy way. What the fuck does that mean? Invest on stocks and retire on compound interest. I kind of know what you're saying. Do you agree that 45 is middle-aged? Some of you guys said it was 40s. I think it's 50. But 45 is 5 years away from 50. Thus, advice I am requesting. Hmm? I'd say 50. Never stop learning? 1000%. Also, I don't know how I feel about the concept of a midlife crisis. Because it's like, what it seems to be is just like a general panic. And I don't know. I feel like if you got your shit together, or if you're doing things that make you happy, and you're like taking the time to be satisfied with your life, can't you avoid it? You do that every year. Yeah, I've been crisising every year since I was like 5. You had your midlife crisis at 23? I feel like you just had a crisis. Because 23 doesn't feel midlife, dude. It's like we're in the beginning part. Who was 42 and they... Human life expectancy on average is only 80. I thought it used to be 80 and now it moved up. I thought it has changed. It's updated. Hmm? Depends where you live. That definitely determines. In the US, it moved down. Really? When? Everyone has a few crisis markers. Your dad was 42 when he got a midlife crisis and he ended up getting a tongue ring. Huh. That's pretty sick. Did it look good? True. True. I guess everyone kind of panicked because of the whole, global pandemic. You're in a crisis right now, but I'm figuring it out. I think we're all kind of figuring it out to differing degrees. Hmm? You had a midlife crisis at 44 and bought a house. You bought a house? Congratulations! That's fantastic. I think 30s is young. I've just been hanging out with older people. And by older, I mean like whenever I'd hang out with my mom, I mean like 60s to 85, which is a huge gap, but I mean like, I don't know. Hmm? Again, old is still relative to the present company. It is, 1000%. I'm glad you were respecting the 90s kids, Mel, but most people don't see it that way. What do you mean? 25 years is the biological age when you start dying, by the way. Why would you say that? Oh my god. What? What? Well, time to crisis. Because death comes for us all. Does it have to? Well, then I guess we should panic, huh? Oh, Lord. Well, then I guess we gotta do a lot of cool shit. Chess tonight? I haven't played chess for many weeks. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Are you sure it's 25? That feels soon. Are you sure? What they meant is that your body is not fully grown until 25. Oh my god. So there'll be no hope that I can get taller? All of my little platelet things have closed up? Oh no! Oh no! You're forever this height. Oh no! Dude, that ship sailed long ago. No! 10 years ago? Okay, you know what? We all start dying the moment we're born. Oh no! Well, shit, man. Then, You can get shorter when you're older. That's true. I've seen it. The Doom posting begins. But there's like so much cool shit to look forward to. Age reversal like Benjamin Button. That ending was amazing. He was a baby in the street in the rain and then he disappeared. There was no better way that you could have ended that movie. That was it. That was peak. And if I spoiled Benjamin Button just now, dude, it's like over 20 years. I'm sorry. This chat looks like what people start talking about after they play Persona 3. Ooh, really? I don't know, I'm seeing a baby crying in the rain. I feel like that was the end of Benjamin Button. Dude, I was gonna watch Benjamin Button tomorrow. Spoiler. He gets younger with time. What's there to spoil? I don't know, the ending? Maybe aliens stop it. Speaking of movies, I saw a good one on Netflix on Mother's Day. What was it called? Your headcanon is that the project part of your name is short for projectile because of how small and throwable you are. Affectionate. No! He's born an old man. I'm still curious what that was like. Not fun. He had rickets. He was 9 and had rickets. Returning to dust? Dude! Oh no, my water hath disappeared. Speaking of movies, Mortal Kombat 2 is actually quite good. It was surprising. Every time I watch a new Mortal Kombat thing, or like, I don't know, it feels mid. Man, I can't get into them. No, you're right. I'll go get water. I thought you hated mid. I do, but I still use it because people use it. It's, you know, language, communication. Okay, BRB, get in water. I'm seeing over that Blood Dragon is saying, for anyone interested, the study that claims that your body stops developing at the age of 25 is a misrepresentation of data. The truth is that the ages for the study were capped at 25. People spread incorrect information about the study as a result. Is that true? Because that sounds realistic. Because that would account for why people get shorter when they're older. That true? So it wasn't as chronological or longitudinal as we were led to believe? Would chat lie? No, I don't think so. I think you guys are like peak truthiness. Well, if anyone finds the scholarly journal and can tell me. That study was about brain development. Not even the body? Dude, what is happening? Dang, Mel's gonna get shorter? No, I'm not. No, please. Come on, man. People get shorter when older, partially due to spine compression. No, I sit like bullshit in my chair. I'm compressing my spine all the time. You're 28 and still gaining height? Whoa. Oh, to have the dream of to hit my head on the ceiling. Get scoliosis, nerd. Way ahead of you, bud. Get on my level. Get on my level. You're in Japan, it must be easy to hit your head. I do have to duck sometimes, that is true. Especially if there's like an overpass thingy. Yep, that does occasionally happen. If you sleep correctly, you expand your spine and get a few inches of height. Sleep correctly is a strong description. I would not say that I fall under that category. We could get on your level, but that would involve crouching. I'm gonna punch you in the head! You pretzel in your sleep? I'm pretzeling right now! My legs have gone all over the place. I just move them to where it makes the most sense at the time. Throw them over my shoulder. I wrap them up a few times. Like they're all spindly. You. Also, I have a new game plan. I'm gonna start going to sleep at a healthy time. And then I will take over the world. I'm gonna do it consistently forever. I'm gonna do it and then boom! And then just keep doing it. Boom! I start and then forever. No, I'm gonna do it this time. I am. Some people can quit smoking cigarettes. I can sleep at a time that is the same. Sitting like that Gordian knot. I don't know what the fuck you just said, but yes. Why don't you believe me, dude? Dude. Can we bet on that? That's like the easiest money ever. Why did she believe in me? I'm on my second water bottle thingy today. I'm doing the tasks. I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. No! SpongeBob ever get his license? I don't know. I don't remember. I bet 20 Tims and 100 subs. Oh shit. She breaks it in one day. Okay. So if I don't go to bed tonight at 11:30 p.m., you will give me 100 subs. Is that what you're saying? You know you too well, dude. 11:30. Come on, dude. Is that what you're saying? Yup. Did we make it 11:30 or mid? No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it. 11:30. Yup. 11:30. I'm gonna wake up so refreshed. You're gonna eat your words. I'm gonna set my alarm clock. 11:30. Do it. Do it. Yeah. I'm setting it. 11:30 p.m. And then, oh wait, your phone probably ate bed. I'm setting. Alright. A.M. No. Okay. Then turn on forever. Okay, good. And a double reminder. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh, this will be really funny tomorrow. What? You what? No, no. Clock. Okay. And then 11:30, and I will name it sleeping time. Done. There you fucking go. Sounding real convincing right now. What do you mean? Helpful tip, set the reminder before 11:30 p.m. Why? Forget to charge phone, alarm doesn't go off. Yeah, well my body will just know. It'll just do it. Then she's trying so hard, chat, that it's funny. What? I can't believe you guys don't believe me. So you can go to sleep at that time now? Sure. Probably. I don't see why I couldn't. Funny, because it ain't gonna happen, poser. You're a poser! How dare you, man? That you can be in bed by 11:30 instead of starting to get ready at the... Oh, okay, I'll set my alarm for 11. Yeah. Yep. 11. That's even better. Yes, indeedy. 11 p.m. Usually stay up longer than 5 hours, Mel. You can do it, Mel. Thank you! One person believes in me. Thank you, game guy. Thank you. The timer's on snooze mode, by the way. Snooze mode? Oh, it is. That's not my fault. Hot. I didn't do it. It was automatic. And oh my god, you just pulled. Will Mel constantly sleep at a normal, healthy time? No fat chance. Yes, we believe all. Only 9 people believed in me plus 1, so 10? Okay, 10.5. Thank you so much. Thank you. The fuck does tentatively believing in me mean? I believe in you, Mel, but sleep is not something one can easily conquer. It takes years of hardcore training. I can be hardcore parkour. I'll believe you once you do it. No, you have to believe me beforehand. Flipped a coin, landed on the edge. Ooh. I voted yes, but I don't understand the question. Ah! You'll see. You'll see. You'll all fucking see. And I will have the last laugh. You're about as hardcore as Bubbles. What is a peep? Well, nothing about you is hard, which is a good thing in my book. Hey, I can be hard if I want to. You have to do a workout before you tire yourself out. That is a good point. Welcome to the slutty spittoon. How tough are you? I don't know what the fuck you just said. You guys really think she can do it? I can do anything if I believe! Ugh. Ah. Ah. So Hema, we'll help tire you out. Bro, bro, I stream in the daytime. I don't wanna. I mean, I have been siestaing. I've been trying that sleeping schedule. I felt better. I siesta for an hour in the afternoon. We'll see, we'll see. Remember the last stream? You went until 4 AM EST. You. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed at 11:30, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Can I see... Sorry? If you're sure, set up a punishment if you lose. Unless you're scared. I'm not scared! I'm not. 11:30, Mel's gonna pull an all-nighter. You, I just... What do we get when we win? Nothing, because you're not going... That's the issue. I'm setting another clock. Hi. Stop hogging the copium, Mel. Okay then. I'll see you on the morrow, and then we'll see, and then we'll see. And then we'll see. She's so scared she needs 2 clocks. I'm gonna clock you. I'm gonna knock your clock off. I'm gonna clean your clock. And then afterwards, I'm gonna punch you. I said it. Oh my god, I think I could take... Oh wait, no, 30 more minutes. Damn it! I wouldn't take medicine! Oh, no wonder I feel drowsy. It's the medicine I keep taking. Sleep well, huh? That would do it. Really? Look it up.
Let's make this interesting. If you lose, you have to make a cursed ASMR that we as the community get to vote for.
How cursed? How cursed are we talking? Very cursed. Mm, that's for us to know and you to find out. Joke's on you. I accept. I'm entirely confident I will win. I accept. No, and you're gonna be disappointed when you lose. So there. Well, incoming cursed ASMR. You guys have zero faith in me! You have zero faith in me! I have my second water bottle here. I'm getting my shit together. Joke's on you, I've been disappointing people my whole life. God damn it, that's really funny. We have faith that you will lose. You've known me for how long and you just... Oh. You know I can do the impossible. Anything I put my mind to it, I put my mind to. How looted would it be if Mel loses? I'm afraid that it wouldn't be loot at all, which makes it even creepier. Once in a blue moon, yes. Huh? I guess. Perhaps this will be a Mel W. I remain optimistic. Good, I'm glad. Thank you. You can do the impossible, but you struggle with the possible. I don't know how to feel about that, but thank you. What do we get if I win? Yeah. No comment. Oh god. I'm so congested. Oh god. Wah. And she struggles with the possible and the potable. Yeah, you got me there on the potable. I believe you can keep the schedule in a week's time. Don't know if it'll work out straight up starting tomorrow, though. The schedule's already wrong. I'm doing a collab, so I have to update it. We're deciding on the date. I'll get in on this too. You're betting too? I'll throw in 20 subs or the equivalent value if you lose. Wait, if I lose, that's the opposite. What? You know, I guess your bet's your bet. I'm gonna get more Kleenexes. I'll be right back. Sorry. Why did you make me a liar then with the schedule? Well, I said on it that it could change, and one of the changing is a collab now. I promised you and delivered exactly what I said could happen. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna get Kleenexes. Ah. I found Kleenexes in the closet. Thank you kindly, Keith.
Hey Amel.
Oh shit.
Just wanna make like a broken record say I really appreciate your sex positivity, judgment-free community, moments that make me laugh and amongst other things. Thank you for being my and many others Kamiyoshi.
So much, Coder. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Because of you, many of my present-day aspirations have taken form and taken new direction as well. You're the GOAT and it's an honor for anybody to be a part of your community or to be your friend.
Also, she's stinky and will get no diffed by every Yakuza boss.
What the fuck does no dift mean? What the fuck does that mean? Also, thank you. Also, what? Don't toss me in the harbor. No difficulty. Oh. What? Also, yes. Don't bully the harbor like that. You. I can jump in the harbor now. You can you? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take such a good ass shower today. I'm gonna be so clean. Basically, Yakuza bosses would... Okay, you know what? You can't just drop in with a nice thing and then just be rude. Good ass, you say? Mm-hmm. Finally, she's gonna shower. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. Ass shower. Yeah, you better watch that. What the fuck, dude? Bidets exist too, you know. Taking bets that she won't shower anyway. Stop betting on me! You're gonna lose because I'm too powerful. Shower with soap, right? As opposed to what? Sand? I guess you can use sand in lieu of shampoo. Your cope is too powerful. All I heard is that I'm too powerful, and thank you for noticing. Tomorrow will be fun. I can laugh at all of the non-believers. So now she's planning on showering and going to bed on time. Yes, I am. I'm success stacking. Showering requires water and soap, Mel. If I'm already in there, why wouldn't I use all the stuff, dude? Illusion maxing? Shower to win the bet. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna eat the damn soap, dude. You do realize that all we want for you is to take care of yourself, so winning the bet means you play in our hands anyway. Poor Mel, allergies have gotten to her brain. They have gotten to my brain, and the medicine has made me drowsy, and now I'm kind of like... I've noticed my faculty is waning. I know the soap looks tasty, but you can't eat it, especially the ones that look like food. It's a trap. Oh no, she blah 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 blah. I am blah 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 blah. Need a nap? No, I just woke up. But medicines make me a little blah 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 blah. No! We haven't even been here that long. I just got here. I just stumbled in here, man. Sending Mel a burger-shaped soap. That sounds delicious. Over 2 hours, silly. No, it's only been an hour. Only been an hour. As someone who gets spring allergies each year and then upgraded sinuses, whoa, I concur with your sickness. Best advice is try to take one day to rest with heavier meds if it gets bad. I'm gonna get a shot. Surely that will solve all of my problems. You okay there, no good? Where am I? Is this the correct place? Well, it depends. Where are you trying to end up? Mostly finished my D&D map, so I'm willing to bet we're closer to 2 hours. What's on your map? Bro. Huh? Dude, I'm getting the allergies and my windows are closed. Imagine going outside. Which Superman is by far the best Superman? Well, how many do you have? I know there's a lot of Batman. You're allergic to Windows? I am, especially Windows 11. Bleh. Note to self. Sorry? Don't lower chair armrest, throws off positioning. Position of what? Of what? Your place have air filters? Air filter. Air fortification. The purification. Oh my god. Like watching a caveman discover fire. You're fire. You mean I could have breathing through my face? Get a filter. Oh my god. How much are they? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dear Lord, this girl. Oh my god, that's gonna be so helpful. Oh, you didn't know that they're like $60. Hey, Snapchat, can I get an air purifier? She's literally gonna stick her face into the output of that air purifier. Oh, I am. Little air purifier next to your desk. I'll activate throne eventually. I use your Tokies to get things. Being a good girl, you can get one. Yes! Note to me. Get mother freaking frickling air purifier ASAP. Love me. Activate the run and get a drum of lube instead. Thank you, Gal. Thank you for 10 gift subs to the community. I appreciate it. What? Air purifiers I've had in the past and they've helped. But I guess my nose is kind of... But it still works. I know it works. I've had... Oh, so thank you again. It does work. I've used them before and they're delightful. But it's true, I haven't had a nose for about a week now. I just have a mouth. Blah. Not 100%, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing! I'm gonna get a Mother Fricklin air purifier. Right after stream. Right after. The moment after. Get two if you want. Dracoth, thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna get a nice air purifier. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, I can fly for having to Social Security. Thank Dracoth, you cheeky. You cheeky. I treat yourself. I suppose so. Wow, so very much. Thank you, Sinister, for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Wow. Oh man. Holy tacos! Oh my golly. Thank you, Hockey. Thank you, Hockey Chris. Thank you.
Also, if your place has an air conditioning system or similar, there might be a filter somewhere in the system that needs changed every month or two. Another thing to investigate.
You're absolutely, completely correct. You guys are completely correct. These are the things I need to do. Oh god, my face is leaking. Calling Mel before she loses the bet. I'm gonna lose the bet, but thank you. I'm not gonna lose the bet when it's so good. Yo. Sorry, my body wants to sneeze, and I'm fighting it. Yo. Thank you so much. Frick, man. Thought you'd like to lose. Do it a lot. And if she's too good, she might get and lose. No! No, you want me to lose? Wait, this was a trap. This was a trap. This was part of your plan the whole time. If I take caffeine, will that make me more congested or less? I mean, I can't believe it was part of your master plan to foil me, to lead me into a false sense of being able to breathe. Stay focused, Mel. I'm so focused. Huh? Foil and spoil. Ah. Also, might want to see if you could get your ventilation system cleaned out. They have people that clean out air ducts. Whoa. Ooh, mixing uppers and downers sounds like a party. Thank you. Very good advice. Thank you, thank you. Seriously, thank you. All jokes aside, all we actually want is your well-being and happiness. We take care of you. But you do! We can't know you do, but the next thing is to trick you and to take care of yourself with bets, teasing, and reverse psychology instead. You're psychologizing me? Hope you feel better soon. Yeah. No, I can't. What? You're psychologizing me? Always have been. I'm gonna scream. You need way more than that. What do you mean? Ugh. Thank you kindly. I hate that I sound normal and then it just like I can tell the medicine is waning and then I start sounding like this again. We just want to be looking after our good girl. Embarrass me. God, I should do the spray. Oh, birdie. Oh my. It isn't. 4 to 6 times a day. 4 to 6. Hi. Thank you, Vara. All we can do is just give you the means. Take care of yourself.
Adding to the Purifier Fund. Reiterating what everyone said, your health and well-being are very important to us. You work so hard to make other people's lives better, we wanna do what we can to return the favor. Also, Mel is a good girl. For real, hope you feel better soon. Mel heart.
I'm not flustered, you're flustered. You... Thank you. You're a goober. Wrong channel? I didn't do anything! Oh, we can make you more flustered. You just want to... All you can do is just the beads to attempt to take care of yourself. So you're best you. We just want them to be happy. Have fun and take care. While you're a good girl, watching her get acid. I don't know why you would get excited for me being flustered at all. But that's just your hobby, I guess. Flustered is tomorrow talk. I mean, I think I'm sick tomorrow. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, I don't. Yeah. Okay, buddy. It's like you're trying to run away. I'm not running away. Ah! Sick tomorrow. That's okay. Then we can orgy. No! I don't like that there's a person out there looking at me through the window. They're gonna see me do the nose thing, and it's embarrassing. Just turn you on, dude. Just turn you on. Me putting a thing in my nose. This is how you get... Close your blinds. No, I want light in the room so that seeing. Oh yeah, clear those sinuses, you little... Yeah, girl, insert that cylinder in your nose. Right. It makes me nervous. Can't I get one of those things like they give cats? Like it's just like a little mask and you inhale the liquids? When it's a spray can, it's startling. You should, if you look up on the YouTube shorts of like cats that have asthma taking like asthma medicine, it's very interesting. Some of them have like the little head bowl thing and it's got like the vapors. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Thank you. Inhaler. You're an asthmatic cat? I'm an asthmatic cat. Nebulizer! That is the coolest sounding word ever. Can I nebulize and... I get nebulize? What's your question, Gemini? Oh, it does sound super sci-fi. Oh, that guy, we nebulized him. Yeah, it sounds like yeah, you got Draxed, bruh. Nebulizer is basically a slower inhale. Ooh. Who up nebulizing me? Your nose is not the only thing you're the lowest hanging fruit. Yeah, someone had to go for it. You had a nebulizer as a kid, you haven't heard that word since you were 10. You were just given the word! You remembered it! How do you feel? Someone had to grab it? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna do 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 it. And okay, I'm gonna do it. 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 Oh, yes, in my eye. Okay, there's a second nose. There's a second nose. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Do it. Do it. Oh god. Oh god. I feel like I'm drowning. Ah. 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 Father? What? Oh god. Ah. He's fighting the demons. I got sprayed. Anyone else turn on? What are you talking about? Nebulizing, dude. You're not supposed to put that thing in your nose. Is the liquid? Yeah, you are. Ah. Oh, that was a suppository. Ooh, fun. Guess I missed out. Hmm? I blink, do it again. No! I'm always on the brink of going to sneeze. Ah. Don't worry, Mel. We'll inject some. God, you people! Insert scary cylinder? In there. Put a flashlight under your nose to sneeze. Why would that make you sneeze? You people. Huh? I mean... Hurry, order a pizza. What do you mean? Will that make me sneeze? Imagine going to an artist or a rigger and being like, I need a sexy sneeze toggle. I do have a sneeze toggle. I never used it. do? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Stuffed up Mel with the kitty mouth. You, oh, thank you. The cat mouth. Someone show us at some point? Oh, I guess that's it. It's on my other one. It's this model, the hentai model. It's on the other one. I probably have it somewhere. Thank you kindly. Oh, another advice for you. Yes, don't use microfiber cloths for your nose. It'll act up your sinuses more. Why? Do you feel okay though? Are you sick? I have hay fever! Woo! Or dust. I don't know. One or the other. Probably dust. Ah. The trees are cooming and attacking me from all angles. Stop filling your room with hay then, duh. Well, where else am I supposed to keep it? Well, if pollen was released this past weekend. Well, shit, man. Why are they banging so much? Mel is missing the forest from the trees. Mm-hmm. In your stable with your favorite mounts? You got me there. We have plum trees out here for real. Why is the dust? What is dust? What is it? Isn't it like skin of people or things? Well, hay is for horses, not AI gorals. You got me there. Dust is mostly dead skins. Oh, yes. So the humans are attacking me. That's the issue. I hate particles. They make my eyes water and burn. Yeah. Your mother was a particle? I'm sorry to offend your mother, but I hate particles. Most anti-particle? I am in 2026. Sorry. Sorry. Congrats on what? Oh, thank you. I have to ask a question. Have you sneezed so hard you launched a butt plug out? Yeah, actually. Since you asked. The surprise of no one. I mean, you asked. I don't know. Sneeze so hard once that you peed yourself. Ooh, have a baby, then you'll see what happens. Oh. Your pelvic floor muscles. Oh man. I heard that butt plug projectile also killed someone. You can't prove that, actually. They said I was a person of interest. Because I'm interesting. That's it. Does it make the potato gum pop noise? Probably. Hmm? What? Jesus, window shattered. That would be pretty awesome. It's cool. Well, I was dying in the abyss yesterday before I got this spray thing that helped so tremendously. I watched the rest of Invincible and that was pretty sick. I'm glad there's gonna... It was... Could have been worse. You could have been a pony. Person of no interest. E. That's a good point, Britta. Be careful with the nose spray stuff. It can cause a rebound reaction, make it worse after it wears off if you use too much. What? That's the opposite of what I want. But doesn't know why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I never liked Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The only time I liked it was when it was a shot, like a little mixture thing. You monster! I'm a monster! Roar! Also, some of the nose spray is addictive. My dad had the issue years ago. I got addicted. Spray? What does that even look like? Ambi, I'm learning so much stuff today. The only thing I'm addicted to is sugar. And attention. And rubbing my eyes. A new model? I mean, I guess it is free. Well, the nose spray is nasty on withdrawal. I had an easier... Okay. I hope you're kidding. Stop rubbing your eyes. But they burn! I need to rub them! I need to rub them! They burn! I need to rub them. Wait a minute. Huh? Like someone pin her hands. I did what? They make eye drops specifically for this over the counter fruit. Wash your hands and face. I have eye drops over on the counter. And I'm like dropping them in my eyes. It feels weird. I'll wash you. Don't worry, Mel. We'll give you something else to rub. Double team your allergies. No spray and pills that work. Pills up levels. What? Having the pancake. I just want the pancake again. Wait, Mel's giving out free rubs? That's a tomorrow discussion. If you don't stop rubbing your eyes, we might have to tie you up. But then I can't rub my eye. If you can fish yourself, you can handle eye drops. One is easier than the other. Easier one is fisting. But... I'm saying fisting is easier than putting in eye drops. Oh my my god, is your penor irritated too? Is that why you keep rubbing it? Do that. I guess you need to get it wet, you know. That's what you're telling me to do. You're kind of a terrifying individual at times. Thank you! It took me builds to hold down for eye drops. Yeah, I feel like I need to be restrained. You don't stop rubbing your eyes. It. Probably talking about Venus and Dust again this week. No, I want to talk about. I like retaking it because it tells me I'm new things. How you change over time. Get me a cone. Get me a cone! Like an ice cream. Cone of shame? Oh no, that's the opposite of ice cream! Give me one of those Dairy Queens. Need to retake yours soon. Wow, you have one orgy and suddenly you have to change your test all over again. Huh? Any other form of restraint would be too sexy. A cone on her head is the way. That could be sexy, we don't know. No, you can't have dairy. I love dairy, and I eat it every other day. Probably not today. I'm very congested. Not if we put ramen noodles in the cone. No, I can't eat them. I'm allergic. No, dairy is very bad when you have inflammation in the airways. No dairy for me. Ugh. Mel, you failed writing down your name on the orgy form. That wasn't even a question. You still missed it. Wait, you can just add mine. Sure, I have a stamp somewhere. I can stamp it. Put the cone on her and then drop the ice cream down on her face like hot wax. What an interesting ice cream play. How interesting. I guess that would fall under a temperature. Just like candle wax. Intriguing. Opposite. If your candles can't burn cold, try ice cream. I feel like a lot of people are allergic to. It's like varying degrees. Allergic to gluten. Yeah, you got me there. Allergic to dairy. More or less, but I still eat it. Allergic to trees. Yeah, that sucks ass. Allergic to sleeping. Hey man, there's just so much you can do at night. Damn girl, pick a struggle. I pick all struggle. Got it. Rubbing ice cream in my eyes. Good luck, sir. Is it me or is Mel far enough from the mic to cut it out? Or is my old man here? Oh, I'm very far from the mic, sorry. Hello? The struggle is real. Adjust the mic. By the way, it's time for allergy meds, isn't it? I looked in the package. They're empty. I don't have any. I'm out. It only came in a little package. Hmm? Have you considered getting more? I'll put it under advertisement. Here, let me, I'm gonna put in a request form of whether or not I should get allergy medicine. Okay, it has been approved. Fantastic. I'm not sure if I should walk all the way to the Combini or not. Well, pharmacy. Honestly, having the hard eyes on kind of shows off how my eyes are kind of puffy right now. Ugh. I would go to the pharmacy, not the combi. Pharmacy has more stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Spring allergies killing ya? Mm-hmm. I'm being murdered. Thank you. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate it. Night, GFP. Think you're cooler than me because you're going to bed before me? Mm-hmm. Melody, when you're coming, Yoshi, how many allergy meds, pills, syrup, whatever, have you taken in the last 48 hours? 2? Oh yes, I certainly do. I'm gonna get some sleep too. Good night. Night, Sabishi. Simulcast. Simulcast on Twitch. Indeedly. I don't know. I can tell you're getting drowsy. You don't know shit! You don't know shit! I'm never drowsy. I'm punching and jumping. I'm doing backflips, dude. You don't even know. I'm doing all this stuff. I'm kick flipping. I'm dancing. I'm jazzercising. I'm vajazzling. I'm doing everything, man. Well, take allergy meds, not copium. On, do a kickflip. I am, you just can't tell. Well, I guess you better go to bed on time like a good girl for us, unless you want to be shown up by a bunch of posers. I don't want to be shown up by posers! I don't want to be shown up by posers! No! No! You're freaking drowsy, dude, admit it. No, I'm not. I... cool as a cucumber. I can ride a horse. Twice. I'm so... focused and alert. I could operate a tractor if I wanted. And I don't sound more congested than when I started streaming. And I resent the assertion that I do. Man. I can ride a horse twice. Yeah, with one of those sticks with the horse head on it. I don't want to ride a real horse. It feels rude. Every time I meet a horse, if I'm gonna sit on it, I like apologize. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's just, it feels rude. I'd rather ride a person than a horse. At least you could be like, hey, what's up? Put this saddle on, G. Time to Musume this shit. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Yeah, like big and rich. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Don't give a dang about nothing. I'm singing and bling blinging while the girl's drinking. Long necks down. Literally what they were bred for. We made humans so that you do cowboy stuff? That's pretty sick. Cowboy play! Cowboy play! Save a horse, ride a cowbell. What? Save a horse, ride a cowbell. I'm a thoroughbred, that's what she said in the back of my truck bed as I was getting buzzed on suds out on some backcountry road. I was flying high, fine as wine, having myself a big and rich time, and I was going just as far as she'd let me go. But her evaluation of my cowboy reputation had me praying for salvation all night long. Sang her every Willie Nelson song I could think of, and we made love. I'll have whatever she's on, please. I'm on seasonal allergy medicine. I like that song a lot. I've sung it a trillion times. You don't have the udders for that. I have true grit, and that's all you need. Cowboy play seems very BDSM coded. Oh my god, right? Whips, riding crops, even the assless chaps. It's almost like there's a connection, an inspiration. Almost... I mean, the former Queen of England's personal main horse person who tended to the horses also has a side gig of making professional, expensive couture leather whips. So life is kind of beautiful. Denzu! I'm still sick. Hi. Hi. Hi, hello, hi. Thoroughbred. Oh, we'll make you Alpha, you're a dirty birdie today. More so than usual. Leather whips, you say? Based on the times Mel has taken the BDSM test, I don't know if I should keep calling it the BDSM test or call it the Mel update test. I like that. We finished Claire? Wait, Jinzu, did you finish the game? What a sick again? Oh, dude, I've been sick for like over a week or so. So I'm not sick. It's just allergies. But it feels like I've had a cold for like 8 days. It resembles a cold. It's allergies. Wah, wah, wah. God donated. I'm gonna get an air purifier. My science team, hope you're having a good day. It's hump day. Woo! It is hump day. Oh man, we're humping and crumping. Aw yeah, buddy. Just allergies is an understatement. From what it looks like, you upgraded to mild sinuses. I don't even know what the fuck that means. It's been windy here, so a lot of allergy stuff floating around. I know. Damn it, Japan. Yeah, I finished the game. Very surprised it stuck out through turn-based. Very surprised I stuck it out through turn-based combat. I know, right? That's not like your thing, man. I don't know how you did it. So what would you grade it? What would you grade the Claire Obscura game? We're cooked? Why are we cooked? We're like... Huh? 8 out of 10. That's pretty high praise, brah. You're talking about Claire Obscura EX33. Jeez, there's so many... E33. That. If that's the that, 10 out of 10 absolute peak cinema game, in my opinion. Is it too flashy? Or too like, because I can't play Overwatch because it's too on my brain head. It's French Persona. Interesting. I don't think it's flashy, but it is French. What's wrong with being French? Bad news, Mel. My skull came off. Oh man, again? Can you time stuff? No, not very well. Why? Hard to say, it has a lot going on visually. I don't like when things are a lot going on visually. It's hard to conceptualize. Bleh. Mel, if you were French, would you be bread? Whoa. If I woke up and learned that I was a little baguette, I don't know. Life would be different. Wait, can I go to France for free? That would be kind of cool. Gluten-free baguette. Ugh, I've had that before. It's Persona in a rhythm game. I should watch it played more. Ooh, I can watch your clips, dude. If Mel were French, then she could do what Bao always wanted to do. Be bread. Whoa. No, you can't be a baguette. You've already are a short stack of pancakes. Gluten-free pancakes! Actually, I could be normal pancakes and you could eat me, but I couldn't eat. Anyone remember Thanos X Mel with a baguette? Butt jokes? Oh, I recall. One of the susser ASMRs I've read. Don't watch Genzu's latest ones because the spoilers will... the recent will be spoilers. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, flat, just like pancakes. I'm not flat! I'm not flat! I'm not flat! Oh my god, Genzu, tell them! You help me with all of my models. You can confirm. None of them prior and none of the future will resemble that comment. There's nothing flat at all. We would never commission that sort of... Also flat, she's aerodynamically efficient. I'm efficient? Okay, never mind. Confirm that she also has you at gunpoint. Oh, we definitely cooking. We're cooking! Huh? Genzu, if Mel cuts your pay for being truthful, we'll take care of you. Don't give incentive for honesty! How dare you! Blink twice, if you need help. Stop checking! I'm scared! But I should check out, see how the game looks. I'm sure it'll look easier because you're better at playing games. You like breeze through it. But then again, you did say it was turn-based. Don't give incentive for honesty. Mel, 2026. Stop quoting me! Huh? Computer, put Mel in the wind tunnel and subject her to Mach 5 winds. You're gonna Mach 5 me, bro? Hi! Ooh. I'm your Kageyoshi. Ah! I played on hardest difficulty. Well, of course you did! I kind of wish it was a little harder for some fights, though. Of course you do! Amazing. It also has banger music. I do enjoy a good banger music. We can check it out on tomorrow's stream then. Listen to the musics. Also, one character is barefooted, so, you know, you got that. What is... you... Is the Cleric's Excalibur, is that the dad one? Or the... which one is that? I get them mixed up. I'm being a dad. Do I get to be a dad? That's Pragmata. Oh, Pragmata. Well, then what's E3? Hard difficulty is already hardest in E3. Especially the super secret boss. Tell that to Jinzu! He's a tryhard! Tell that to him! Good luck with that, buddy! I will finish Ragnarok. As soon as I get my computer, I want to finish it. I will. Try and stop me, I dare you. Oh yeah, it's the ocean one. E33 is the ocean one. Yeah. Oh. And Digimon, And Witcher 3, Aw. I'm gonna finish Ragnarok before Mel. Did you even start it? Nope. You're a manager! You're supposed to make me look good! You're supposed to make me look good! What the fuck is this bullshit? The fuck is this bullshit? I played Zero God of War. What the fuck is this bullshit? Can't be mean, I have seasonal allergies! I remember how to stuff, man. I can figure. I got it. I think it's a certain amount for the TTS. I think it's a certain. I have to lock in, Millie. Lock in, Millie. Lock in, Millie. You better lock in, Millie, or I'll beat you with the game before I've even started the game. You better lock in, Millie. Bleh. Thank you for your TS monstering. I'm glad I'm your mom, Yoshi. Is she mad? Yeah, fucking mad, man! Lock the fuck in, poser. You're a poser! Never heard such malarkey. I don't even know what to say. Well, Mal, this is the first time Mel has ever mocked me. I know! It's because I'm on allergy medicines and I feel loopy. I'm being aggressive. I'm being aggro. I have to be careful because you have so much embarrassing shit on me. I'm playing with fire. I played maybe 15 minutes of one on PSP. Of which game? Yup, I'm playing with fire. I was being admitted to being anti-particle on stream. Oh my god, I was being rude towards particles. Shit. Don't rat me out, dude. If Tip couldn't embarrass you with porn outtakes, I can imagine what Jinzu has. They could make me so embarrassed that my head pops like a balloon and then I die. It's just, I don't even have to try and I do stupid shit. I was in a meeting yesterday with people for stuff, and I said some really stupid things, because stupid things just come out of my mouth. And I don't know why. What compels me to say such stupid things? It's baffling. They're working on the Google Doc. No. I don't even get a twit longer. I get a Google Doc. People have stuff to say. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I've been grilling her to stick to her schedule. I posted it, although I do need to update it because I'm gonna do a collab. But bro, you weren't around. You don't know. I made a promise. Sucks. That I'm gonna go to sleep at a human time tonight. And we're betting money. Yep. Shit's real, man. Easiest bet of my life. How dare you? Find human time. 11:30 p.m. And if I lose, consequences. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just like Mr. Puzzles. Consequences. Maybe really start gambling points for if Mel goes to bed on time. Yeah, I think so. The consequences ASMR. Or ERP, if you will. Mel wins, I'm buying a lottery ticket. Okay, you rude asses. Yeah, 11:30. No confirmation yet, but I am almost definitely in a collab this week. Like 90%. Is the collab in the room with us now? No. You guys just see the stream schedule. Just imagine how hard it is to keep up with the rest of the schedule. Stop ratting me out, man! Stop ratting me out! I know I'm edging. Oh god, I sound so healthy. Ah. I still have to wait days to get an allergy shot. Ah. Although there was this one guy I met in an alley who said he could give me an allergy shot for $5. Also, Botox for $5. 2 for 1 sale. So, contemplating, because that sounds like a deal. Peace, no alley stuff. Are you sure? Because all the best discount stuff is in the alley. Do you also offer to cut your hair and perform dentistry? Yes. No, that sounds like a scam. But what if it's not? What if it's just an opportunity? You know, life opens a window and stuff. When life gives you an alley and someone in that alley offers Botox for $5, maybe it's just like one of those like a lucky penny. Like, thank you, kind sage. That's the guy who gives away free dick pills too, right? Yeah. He gave me free dick pills with every purchase. Mm-hmm. If life gave me an alley, I would demand to see the alley's manager. I see. Oh my god, Sty. What would a dick pill do if a woman took it? Well, I know that I can take Viagra and, like, blood is to travel in the area, but I don't think it's the same effect. I don't know. I do know people, like, I wonder if these studies that are on that. I know that they make them specifically configured for me, but Ooh, cool. Today. Yeah, blood flow. Okay. Cleveland Clinic. Hold on. So the verdict's not out per se. Viagra is approved for treating erectile dysfunction and nothing more. It hasn't proven to be the answer for sexual dysfunction outside of that. Technically, I could take it, but it's not FDA approved for women. Viagra may increase blood flow to the vulva and vaginal tissues, which could enhance your pleasure by heightening your sensitivity and promoting lubrication, but the benefits likely stop there. It's still being studied. Pardon? What if life remembers when you wake up? How do you keep life from... What? Fun fact about tick pills, they were created originally for pulmonary hypertension. I feel like I heard that before. Viagra was originally a blood pressure medication. They started selling it for its side effect. Stuff. Blah. Correct, Viagra was a heart med originally. Let's see. Well, like, the history. Fun. History of Viagra. The rise and fall of Viagra. Welsh miners. Hold on, the Guardian has thoughts. Oh god, maybe I am a little side effecty. Okay, I got this. It wasn't the ultimate serendipitous discovery, or it was the ultimate serendipitous discovery. Failed heart medication that became a multi-billion-dollar erectile dysfunction drug. But the blockbuster story of Viagra could have ended differently were it not for the frankness of the Welsh miners who took part in a clinical trial. Miners, not minors. Clinical trial just before the drug was due to be scrapped, according to Viagra's co-inventor. Speaking before the screening of Men Up, a new BBC drama, executive producer Russell T Davies about the ordinary, middle-aged Welshman who took part in the early trials, Dr. David Brown said the drug's unexpected side effect was almost overlooked. The whole thing could have been totally missed, said Brown, a former medical chemist at Pfizer. I don't think there would be a drug round if that one miner hadn't put his hand up. Brown was leading the development of the compound sildenafil as a potential angina treatment, but its prospects were not looking promising. And by 1993, Pfizer had all but abandoned the program. They basically said, "You've wasted money for 8 years. We're going to close it down," said Brown, who now runs a company, HealX, that uses artificial intelligence for drug discovery. As a last roll of the dice, a study was run at a clinic in Merthyr Tydfil, South Wales. "We weren't sure we'd get the dose quite right," said Brown. "Thought maybe if we increased the dose, we'd get a bigger effect in angina." The town, which had been plunged into poverty and unemployment after coal mine closures, had plenty of willing volunteers. As Brown recalls, the men were paid €300 to participate in a trial of the drug, which involved staying in the clinic overnight, having blood samples taken, and being monitored. In the morning, the young lady who ran the study gave them a questionnaire. Brown said, "There was always an open question at the end, asking if there was any other effects that you noticed." Some may have been inclined not to broach the subject, but one man raised his hand and shared that he seemed to be having erections all night. According to Brown, who added, "He must have been on the highest dose." Other volunteers chimed in with similar experiences after. Pfizer's clinical associate reported the unusual side effect to Brown. She was quite an attractive young blonde lady. She blushed terribly when she was told this. He said, "I think I understand why this is happening." After further investigation, it turned out that the drug, designed to relax blood vessels around the heart to improve blood flow, was having the same effect on arteries within the penis. Brown and a medical colleague immediately saw the commercial potential, but his boss initially rejected the idea of pivoting to an impotence treatment. "It was one of those pivotal moments in my mind," said Brown. "I went and closed his office door and said, 'I'm not leaving this room until you give me the money.' I could have lost my job, but an hour later, he gave me the money." Brown... That is balls. Brown said it was disconcerting when reviewing paperwork on previous trials to discover that erections had been reported several times by other volunteers, but that this information had not been relayed back to us because they considered it inappropriate. Wow. It could have been missed if that one minor hadn't chimed in and that one clinical research associate didn't say something after. Viagra would not exist. Viagra has spawned endless material for comedians, but for Brown and colleagues, impotence represented a huge unmet medical need rather than a subject for giggling about. Pfizer are incredibly commercially minded, said Brown. When they see big bucks, they'll go for it. As soon as people in New York were told, they immediately got it. The drug went from dead to #1 in the global portfolio in only 2 weeks. Drug went from dead to #1 in the global portfolio. Weeks. Holy cow, Asaurus. It's like no one wanted to say anything, and as soon as one person's like, it affected my dick, others are like, wait. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but... You know, it couldn't hurt to try, you know? I mean, you know, I hear my friend might be having that, yeah, just some literature would be helpful. The drug was launched commercially in 1998. That wasn't that long ago. Becoming one of the most prescribed drugs in history and improving millions of people's lives. Despite his role in the discovery of Viagra, Brown says men do not tend to thank him for the invention or even raise the subject of erectile dysfunction. "I've never heard any man mention it to me," he said. It says a lot. They're still embarrassed about sex and men having impotence, and that's still a huge taboo. He has some misgivings about the Viagra trials, providing inspiration for men up, which will air on the Christmas period, but still he will be watching the show. "It worries me a little bit," he said. "I'm a rational scientist, and the history of the invention is important for the philosophy of science. Breakthroughs are rare, and understanding what leads to breakthroughs is important in science. When it comes to drama for television, I can imagine some of the facts were a little bit different. I prefer if they were factual." And that article was on The Guardian called "It Would Not Exist. Viagra Inventor Tells How Welsh Miners Began Its Rise." Written by Hannah Devlin, Science Corp. Dude, if I knew the dude that, like, if I knew Brown, I would go up to him and be like, dude, thanks for Viagra, man. It was pretty chill. Thanks, man. Good on you. Thanks, man. The executive producer of Men Up is also the showrunner and head writer of Doctor Who. What? The fuck you say? Oh my god, I'm so hard up for that information. Oh my golly. I'm excited. I want to see it. Men Up. I want to see it. I want to see it. Hello! You're hard up too. Fantastic. Wait. And the TARDIS could be a little blue box. Ooh, true. So in other words, those miners helped people get their rocks off. God damn it, Alpha. I will give you that one. But only that one. Also, so much of science has been delayed or even prevented because someone's like, "Oh, that's inappropriate. We shouldn't report our findings." That is so stupid. That's so stupid. Morality, rules, and laws are so stupid and unhelpful. They do nothing of nothing and mean nothing of nothing, and all they do is hurt than help. You're educationally cucking yourself for no reason. Somehow, I'll take it. You got that one. I will give you that one. You know, one time I was helping someone over the phone with tech support. Okay. And they were kind of nervous and told me they had taken drugs. It was funny because I was also on drugs. Like dick drugs, Raylan? I'm not sure. I'm glad you had a good time. Educationally cucking. I'm stealing that phrase, that's perfect. I mean, genitally speaking, they are educationally cucking them. Boo! Good! Good! I like your boos. Good! Good! I like them. Yum 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 yum. Give them to me. Mmm. Morality? Right, because it's so moral to deny people treatment because of penis. Fuck off, man. Fuck off, indeed. Fuck off, indeed, everyone. Oh, you used the penis word. Oh, my ears, they're burning. Oh no, we talked about the vulva and my eyebrows burned off. Oh, no. Use the penis word. Ban him. Ban him real good. Ugh. Oh no, whatever have I done? What have you done, dude? I know, my ears were so virgin until I started modding here. Dude, are you okay? Are your ears pregnant? It's not mine. I'm not helping. Ear preg. Wow. Hey, not like you have this on video recording. You can't hold me accountable for, oh wait. I'm not paying your child support, man. Who knows how many ears you have? That could be so much money. Besides, I need to spend the monies you guys gave me on an air filter. I gotta get purified, guys. I'm gonna get pure today. I'm gonna get pure today. You don't even know. I'm gonna get pure today. I'm getting purified because of you guys. It's true. And then tomorrow we'll just play Parcheesi because I will be pure. Air filter, shower, sleep early. Air filter, shower, sleep early. Nothing in purifying you at this point. Nope, an air purifier. Ugh. Sure. Parcheesi can be fun too. I've never played Parcheesi. I see snot. Sleep with the early air purifier. Got it. Purify you. You need more than just a filter. You need at least a Niagara Falls of holy water to purify what you are. Zany, that's so rude. Thank you? What the heck is Parcheesi? I think it's a game. Her heart is pure, Mel. Aww. Sleep early in the shower holding an air purifier. Got it. I think it's a board game. I don't know. We can play chess. It's chess, but on Mel's flat chest. Okay there, buddy. Okay there, buddy. Okay there, buddy. You little rude ass. You little rude ass. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I have half of mine. I have half of mine to come kick your ass, bud. The Viagra Falls. By the way, oh yeah? Could I please get your blessing real quick for luck? Oh shit. Oh. Maybe some pretty big changes soon. Okay, I think I have a little luck for the rest of the day. I was gonna use it so I don't fall down the stairs. But I can take my chances with getting the air purifier. So I will give you, yeah, I can give you that bit of luck that I had for it. You can have it. You got this. Good luck on your big changes. You need luck for that? Oh yeah, definitely. Wingardium Leviosa, I grant thee that bit of luck that I was gonna use. You can have it. Use it well. Now you're gonna get to the store and all the air purifiers are sold, or they're on fire. I like cheese a lot. Mel, it's Leviosa. Wow, I'm so sorry. Thank you, I appreciate it. Or it's haunted. Man. Why did I buy all of my appliances from Amityville? Every day I wake up, there's 1,000 flies on me. Ugh. And my oven sounds like crickets. It sucks. Oh yeah, pills. Remember. Alright, we only have gluten air purifiers. No! By the way, did you buy the 10-year Catholic exorcism plus warranty protection plan? I did not subscribe to Exorcism Plus. It was an extra $25 a month, dude. You really expect me? I hear like you can get that as one of those packages. Like, hey, I got this cell phone service, and I can also get like 3 free months of Exorcism Plus. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Can I watch Hamilton? I really want to see Hamilton. Not really. Just bundle it with HBO Max, dum-dum. You got me there. Sounds like you need to take the trash out and clean the kitchen. Rick Hamilton. Really? I haven't even seen it. If you ever have problems, you're going to contact the Vatican directly, and you'll be on hold for days. I could walk over there and, like, open borders. I can just go to the Vatican. Oh my god, that'd be an interesting ASMR roleplay. Doesn't all have to be sexual, where I break into the Vatican trying to find their porn library. I need to crack the code. We could do like a Da Vinci Code X. Ooh, Da Vinci Code ASMR. Interesting. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. ASMR of the what? Mel breaks into the Vatican. I need it. No way, ancient pornographic contraband. On Da Vinci's hidden stash. No, it's the Pope's hidden porn stash. I think it's real. I don't think it's an urban legend. Hold on. Vatican largest porn library. Let's see. Let's see. Snopes says it's false. No, wait. No. Hold on, I'm reading. I'm reading. Oh. Hold on, there's a few things. There's a few things. Okay. On Snopes it says, although the rumor dates back, the claim, the Vatican houses the world's largest collection of pornography. That is false by Snopes. Although the rumor dates back hundreds of years, there's nothing to it. The Vatican Museum has a few little things from the Renaissance and a couple of drawings by Michelangelo of some phallic fantasies. That's about it. The largest pornography collection belongs in the Kinsey Institute for Sex Research in Bloomington, Indiana, which owns thousands of volumes of pictures, films, artifacts, and other weird little things. Unfortunately, you have to be a legitimate researcher to get permission to see that stuff. Then over here it says, reality, the Archivum Secretum Vaticanum, or the Vatican Apostolic Archive, translates more accurately to private archive rather than secret. It contains roughly 85 kilometers of shelving holding centuries of historical documents. People often equate it to sexual. Huh. Guys, it might be a rumor. Might be. Please read more stuff in Latin. That was adorable. I didn't. What do you mean? That's bullshit. What's the point of collecting the porn at the research? Yeah, let us in. Yeah, but I feel like if people go into it just off the street, they might like graffiti or do something weird or steal. You're in a porn museum, a porn library. I've been to many of them. I could see someone just going in and taking shit. People do that. Sticky fingers. I've wanted to take things. I didn't, but I've wanted to. Yeah, also haters might try to destroy it. Hmm. Like the Institute for Sexual Wissenschaft? Institute for Sexual Wissenschaft. I think that's it. Hold on. Institute for Sexual Wissenschaft? Wissenschaft, not Wissenschaft. I got an A instead of an I. Wissenschaft, not Wissenschaft. I'm so embarrassed that I mixed up an I with an A. I'm so embarrassed. I'd say one of the most comprehensive sexual resource and records library, which was in Germany, the Institute for Sexual Wissenschaft, was burnt down in 1933 by fucking Nazis. So that happened. 10 days prior to it, they were looting the place, breaking shit, ripping everything out, and then they made a big old pile. And 10 days later, they burned it. Mm-hmm. 1933. And then, oh my god, like, one argument that you hear, which is fucking stupid and incorrect and stuff. Hold on, I'm moving some stuff. Yeah, so many misinformed and, like, prejudiced and bigoted persons who are like, actually, didn't you know that transgender and gender nonconforming is a brand new thing, and doodly-doo, and doodly-doo, and it's like, one, no. Gender nonconforming, transgender, and so many other amazing, beautiful, complex individuals have been around since the dawn of society. Since the dawn of society, humans have been awesome and unique and cool, and you can't, it's not black and white. Humans are so many things. But most of the research, like the biggest library housing of both, like, scholarly documentation, but also, like, it was a health center too. It was a health center, like, hella documentation, and it was all burned down. It's hard to say, oh, look at the historical documentations, we have this and that, when Nazis burn it! So, that. A lot of indigenous people already have them before even recorded history. That is completely true. Two-Spirits. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know if there's other terminology, but Two-Spirit is the one that I've heard for indigenous American persons that, gender non-conforming. Indeedly do. Oral tradition was way before the written tradition, 1000%. What I'm hearing now is, you know who else hated porn? The Nazis. That's true! The old Norse people did. People who do not understand this fact are either uninformed or willingly, ignorant. Thank you. Thank you kindly. It will forever be sad that probably our biggest historical info dump on the Bronze Age was lost in that fire. Mm-hmm. It makes you think. Mel, do you think Cleopatra was really that hot? I never met her, but no. She was a queen. Maybe. Also, hot is in the eye of the beholder. Oh my god, Tiny, wait, let me read that. Wait. In India, there's a community of third-gendered persons that have been around thousands of years. Isn't the term Hijra? Hijra, Hidjra? Third-gender persons in India? Hijra? Let me look. Hijra? I know so many things! God, I'm proud of myself. Yeah. Where was that? Oh, fun fact, the term for two spirits has different meanings to different indigenous tribes. Awesome! The majority of them use the term to mean dissociative... Oh, wait, what? Use the term to mean dissociative identity disorder and do not associate it with gender nonconformity. So you're saying some of them see it as dead and others see it as gender related? I've never heard that before. Can you tell me which tribes? I can look it up. I would be very interested. And put that on my list of stuff. I haven't heard that before. And I would love to know more. Yeah, I only know that for person, yeah, who do not identify as traditionally male or man or woman or. They only associate tribe person I have heard associate it with gender was the original video that went viral over. I don't know what video you mean. Mel thirsty for knowledge and stuff. I'm always thirsty for knowledge. What? Yeah, because I hadn't heard that it was given a different definition before. I only knew it for gender nonconforming. If it's other stuff, I would love to know so I can update my knowledges. You also thought Cleopatra used to be a vibrator? Yes, and it was a myth. It was a mythology. We learned that. I learned that. Mel's a slut for knowledge. I am! I am. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was there. It was me that told you. Thank you, Lumina, for updating my knowings. Hell yeah. You should do a Trivial Pursuit collab with some of your friends. You would probably crush. Well, only in very specific areas of trivia. I know nothing about sports. No, your thirst for knowledge and general use of it is extremely admirable. Really? Thank you. One of the really interesting things about the Library of Alexandria is that most of the scrolls survived the initial fire. Most of the scrolls were old enough they couldn't survive outside long enough to be copied. Why did they turn to sand or something? Okay. From what I can see, Two-Spirit was coined in 1990. Oh, that's recent. Contemporary term. Tribe had words for transgender and non-conforming individuals, but none of them translate directly to Two-Spirit. The did story is entirely bull. Okay, now I'm hearing two different perspectives. Yeah, I hadn't heard the did thing before. So, yeah, I'd love to know where that came from. Mel's got the power of ADHD to know the most random but interesting facts. Thank you. I didn't know that Two-Spirit was 1990. I need a scholarly journal out of my way. Nice. The 1990s are also when we first really got into clitoral resource. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me feel that, and then August 4th, 1990. Two-Spirit was coined. Was it at an event? The 3rd annual Intertribal Native American First Nations Gay and Lesbian Conference in Winnipeg, Manitoba. Developed by Indigenous participants, including Dr. Myrna Laramie, created as a pan-Indigenous English language umbrella term to replace the offensive colloquial term, Birdachi. I don't know that one. Got some learning to do. August 4th, 1990. That's when you were born? Sorry? I saw interviews of other Indigenous people from Canada, but don't know the names of the tribes. Okay, if you find out, let me know, because then I can more specifically find under, like, their tribal, like, if you're, let's say, Algonquian, or, like, you can just go to the state, like, in the, my brain. You can go to, like, the state. So, okay, let's say, Missouri. There you go. That's a state. Go to, like, missouri.gov or something, and then you can look into, like, the tribal relations and find resources through there. Because then it's like, okay, what tribes were native or are to this area? And then you can jump from there to be like, well, of this area, my brain is struggling. I'm trying to say that. If you can tell me which tribe, then that could help me go backwards to try and find the lore of where that was coming from, so I can see the root of it. But it's only if you can think of which ones it is. I can work backwards. Creeper? I'm a knowledge creeper. The show me state? Show me what? Ooh. You can also look into treaty rights if you look in Canada. Ooh, interesting. Wait, how does chat work? You figured it out. You already did it. You're writing already. I'm gonna start seeing smoke if the brain works any harder right now. But information. Ugh. Yeah, but my brain goes too fast for my words and I just kind of ramble because they can't keep up. At the Mel, she's not sleeping on time tonight for sure. How fucking dare you? You love the idea of academics and scholars doing what they can to preserve books, knowledge, and art. What a it's quite fascinating and controversial of the written world, blah. Like rote tradition, like the spoken word and the written word and stuff. And how like so many people have worked with older indigenous persons to get their stories, like not just of like their childhood, but of like growing up in their tribes and their mythologies and just their tribal stories, and how so much of it, all of it, was all oral tradition. And then eventually, up until the most recently, now it's written and recorded, and how that's very controversial, because one, you know, it's the desire to preserve the information, but also it takes away from it as well by being an entirely new medium of retelling the stories. It's interesting. We appreciate the oral tradition around these parts. Okay, Kaoru. Oh, okay. Yep, we certainly appreciate the oral tradition. You got me there, bud. You got me there. Got me there. God, there's so much interesting... Like, oh my god. I'm trying to go back in my brain. There's some books I need to go find on my shelf. I've got some reading to do. My favorite Native American writer is Silko. Silko. Very cool poet. But I forgot who it was. I might have the book somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. Where it talked about the seasons. And how time in his tribe was related to seasons and events that occurred, and not like parts of the day. And so literally perception of time, the passage of time and how it works, is based entirely differently than like the Western of like numerical parts of the day. Like, how much time I have time for that? How much time will this take? I'll be there on time. Like, so much is time based, and our language absolutely affects how we perceive the world, literally and figuratively. It's not the same in every single culture. Do not perceive time the exact same way. And I think that difference of perceiving time, either like of parts of a day or in relation to like seasons and events, I think that goes to show that not everyone sees everything as the same way. You could be looking at the same event, and when retelling the facts of what you saw and where you were and what you heard and what you smelled and what you felt, could be drastically different, even if you were holding hands and looking at the same thing. And one is the importance that you put into things as well. Not just like culturally, your story and your people's story, but also you as an individual and what interests you or impacts you the most. I know, holding hands, I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's also a different year in some places. Yes, it is! Hand holding is too far. I know. I went there. I know. Ooh, okay. That reminds me of how the tribe in Namibia, I believe they're the Himba, okay, have different words and categories for colors than we do. Tests with them prove that they have trouble differentiating blue and dark green, but they could identify different hues and shades of green when they had names for it. Huh. That's interesting. Language is awesome. Reminds you of the Alien movie Arrival, how culture and language changes how we perceive the world without getting into spoilers. Ooh, I love that. I love that so much. I mean, that's why I think sometimes if I went back in time to like cowboy times and I showed them my phone and I played like a cowboy black and white western, if they have no concept of cell phone or actually went to movies, not too okay, maybe older than that. Show a cowboy movie to someone in the before TVs. And if they didn't have a concept for a phone or a TV or a movie, if they look at it, can they fully see it? Can you entirely see how it looks like how I see it? If you have no, like, reference to what it might be relevant to, that your brain is going through all the boxes like, well, I know what this is and that is, so maybe it's similar to that. If you have nothing similar to it, can you actually see it the same way? I said, I have a friend who didn't realize that they were non-binary until they learned English, since their native language was very gendered. I think that's very fascinating. That is fascinating! Sorry, I had to sneeze again. Sorry. I did, Snai, that is so interesting. I know that French and Spanish have gendered language. I mean, a lot of cultures do. It makes sense. The word orange and purple are relatively new to the English language. Before, orange was just called red, and purple was anything between the color red and blue. Nice. I've heard that before. They probably knew what they were, but without the vocabulary and proper words, how do you communicate to others? I disagree. I guess I would have to ask the individual. But I feel like you might have an inkling to, like, something's a little different. That if you're referred to as a certain term or a descriptor, if your ears kind of perk up and it doesn't feel just right. But I think you might not necessarily ever know unless you learn existing or appropriate terms that might fit that, to where, like, it all, like, clicks together like, oh! So I feel like this, that, and that. And all of that rolled together is this term. And then you can fully visualize, like, oh, okay. So these different instances that I've been feeling, it reflects this. I think language does pull it all together. At least that would be my perspective. Melly, do you think there's a turn for human-AI relations? Oh my god, are you robosexual? Lucky for me. Wait, what? What? Oh. Wait. Clanker clapper. I clap my clanks? Bruh. No, you're not a robot, you're an AI. Oh yeah! I recently heard the term cogsucker for people who have relations with AI. Cogsucker? Oh my Lanta. That feels dirty. Oh my cogsucker. Holy, why is this getting so aggressive? Why is this getting... This is... Bro. Plank banger? I have never heard that in my life. Cable licker. Ooh, one who licks cables. Metal muncher. Okay, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Me, cable lingus, you win. 10 points, 10 points right there. Cable lingus right there. 10 points, you did it. You won 10 points for the day. You're welcome. Use them as you see fit. You can redeem them for those little sticky things that you put on the tips of your finger. That's like a little, like a little monster with arms, and it's made out of jelly. You can get some of those, or just keep them. But you got 10 points right there for Cabelingus Aru. 10 points. This plunger. I don't know what the fuck you just said, my dear, but that does not sound of service in terms. Scholastic Book Fair type prizes? Book Fair? Aw. Thanks, Alpha. Oh my god, my pills. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How did you read plunger? Plunger? Plugger. Oh, I misread. I'm sorry. I misread. You got a problem with my reading, bruh? Well, no, but yes. Oh, okay. Boop. Okay. Brilliant. She misread and went straight to orange. Everyone has a problem with your reading, including you. You don't know me! Brilliant. Hey girl, show me your HDMI port. I want to try to install... Oh, okay, that's tomorrow language. Man. Oh, why's your face like that? Like what? Like what? The fuck's that supposed to mean? You're Evie. But yeah, if you find out which tribes they were, please let me know in my Discord so I can research. If not, I will not update my knowledges in that. Because I am quite curious if there is a second definition for two-spirit. Ooh, hot. Do you like cat paws? I like cat paws. Yes, let her research past 11:30. Why do you want me to lose the bet? Why do you want me to lose? Why? You always want me to lose. Oh my god, it's getting raunchy over a Manly Wolfa. Because it's easy money. Rude. You like fun? We have ideas. No, we invite you to the orgy. What? At 11:31. You... That's not... That's not fair. That... What? That's not... Fair. Fair, you want to talk about fair? Yeah, I do. Was it fair to keep us up until 4 a.m. last time? You chose to stay awake. You chose. That's not me. That's you, bud. That's you, bud. I didn't put your hands behind your... Wait, did I? Did I tell you what? I probably didn't, and therefore it's not my fault. Oh? Oh, Tiny, you did find that interview, but I was mostly incorrect. Oh, okay. The did comment was from someone else misunderstanding who got corrected. The actual info about Two-Spirit is that it's inherently different from gay, trans, etc., and is more about people who fit the opposite gender roles than European standards. Interesting. Okay, I was gonna say, because I'd never heard that different option before. People who fit the opposite gender roles than Europeans. Well, that makes sense. Thank you for your clarification! Now I can sleep! Very sad about the Vatican, though. Maybe I could make like an alternative history fanfic about where I do Da Vinci Code the Vatican, and where they paid off Snopes to say that it was a myth. Paid them off. And really, the secret porn library is underneath the normal library. You never know. It could be a grand conspiracy. Wait. In fact, given your penchant for research, it would blend some real facts with the fiction ones. Ooh. Or I could go back and I could say the Institute for Sexual Wissenschaft. I could punch some Nazis. That also would be a fun one. But I guess the whole ASMR would just be like, yeah, puh, ja, puh, wah, ja, puh, wash, wash, kick, wah, ja, ba 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 ba, wah, wah, kapow, for like an hour. I found Da Vinci's flashlight. I found Da Vinci's flashlight. You wouldn't see me for several days, but then I would come back victorious. ASMR effort. I see. Thank you for looking more tiny. I appreciate that so much. Oh my god, when other people get just as much interested in human sexuality and like look at stuff too, it inspires me. Maybe let someone else punch them. Your hands are meant for loving more than hurt. Well, let me get a few good kicks in. Are you dozing off? No. I can be aggressive. I have a whole no Nazi clause in my Discord. There's a clause. So I'm only gonna punch and kick if 1, you're Nazi. 2, if you try to escape the basement. 3, if you pick on me. That can earn you a kick. That is true. A Santa Claus. I have a... we should put a Santa Claus in there. That would be so funny. You never saved Christmas either, Dork. I did, though. I just didn't save it to your specifications. I didn't fully save the world, but I did save Santa. Or something. I forget. We did most of the stuff. It did technically count, just not good enough for you. Hmm? We've been picking on you for years. Where is the band? Please don't make a point. I don't... Well, if you want to hear about perspectives of gender non-conforming persons, could I recommend my Discord? We've got all sorts of awesome party people in there, and some of them are very vocal about their feelings. Just saying. Ugh, God, either sneeze or don't. Pick a lane, face. Pick a lane. It's not been 4 hours. Oh my god, how? Your face chose suffering. It did! It did choose suffering. I tried escaping the Discord once and I've never been the same since. That I believe. That I believe. You saved Santa, not Christmas. Well, I mean, isn't that good enough for you? I'm afraid to see a new Backrooms movie. What about the porn parody? I'm into that. True. I love this community. We're so diverse. I fucking love that. It's fantastic. I love that you guys feel comfortable and can just, like, talk about yourself. This is awesome. I can just jump into chat and I can find anything. It's awesome. Maybe the Backrooms movies was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Anything? No. When you say things like that, I am afraid. Can't find me. I just found you, bitch. I just found you. You trapped us. I did! That's what I was putting down all those mouse traps. Thanks again, No Gib. I'm sure the finger will grow back. It took you forever to find out that you were Ace, but you knew you were a different gender since you were little. Only came out in my 30s due to safety concerns. As long as you feel safe now. But thank you for sharing that with me. That's fantastic. I'm glad you feel like things make sense now. I'm glad you feel comfortable and have something to explain, a word for how you feel. Thank you for sharing that. Akarius. Yep, we found another ace. Oh man. Oh, over on Fansley. Oh god. You're growing, Sny. Now you have to fight for who will be the tallest? The spunkiest? The ace of spades? Oh my god, you beat me! You beat me, Bubbles! Damn it! You beat me. Oh, how the tables have tabled. Surprisingly, this community is super supportive. Why is that surprising? Because of the fisting? Not everyone has to do that. I still want to know who's the spunkiest. Make it feel right to talk about, Awoo. Awoo. Wait, we don't have to do the fisting? I've been lied to. Oh yeah, that was optional. Yeah, you didn't have to fist to get through the front door. There's actually there's an opening on the side of the Discord. You can just kind of walk in. Did I not specify? Oh, sorry. Silly me. Well, Mel, you are full of spunk. I am. I know what I said. I bet you smell spunky. I can't smell anything right now. Thank you very much. I can't smell anything. So, are you guys feeling chill? Or... You turned into a seal? I'm a seal? Where? You can't prove that. There's so many people on, man. Ah! Oh, that's pretty hot. Ooh. All 30 of us? Damn it! Okay. So, there's a lot of options. There's really sexy drawing. There's people playing games, like the new game that people are playing, Neverness to Everness. I'm really excited to look into that. I downloaded it. And then... There is also a library. One of my buds is in the library. I don't think it's the porn library. And then... Like... Why don't we go raid someone we don't raid often? Because that's always fun. I wonder what Suko is up to. The library is a chill game? Wonder what Suko is up to. Dang, that outfit's fucking hot. Ugh! Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Holy cow. Yeah, we are not dressed the same, woofa. I'm gonna go get an air purifier. I'm gonna get an air fryer. I have the sniffles, so I'm gonna get an air fryer. Guys, I got the air fryer like you told me to, and I don't feel better. Ugh. Although everything's more delicious. Basically the same thing. I think so. Yeah, so as soon as I figure out if I need an air fryer or an air purifier, I'll figure it out. It's one or the other. Give me some holy water and just purify the room that way. Thanks everyone for hanging, yo. Try your air purifier. I could do that. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Thanks for hanging out. We yapped, we yapped, we yapped. We hung, I was hung, we yapped. I'm gonna win the bet, god damn it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Some of you, not everyone. Oh. Have a really good night. Be safe. Good night. Thank you.